The button's pressed. The enter. Oh dear, there's so much cat hair here. Dear, there's so much cat hair here. Oh, there's the echo. There's so much cat hair. It was fast today. Hello, everyone. It's been a hot second, but we have returned. Both to streaming and to Iratus, Lord of the Dead. Today is my birthday, and so I thought that the best way to celebrate would be to have a fantastic meme-tastic run. And I asked you what type of meme you would like to see. And the answer, overwhelmingly, was to follow my unliving heart. So thank you. Thank you. But second place was to elevate the Dark Knight to his highest possible potential in his really weird build. So we'll see how we can do that. Second place, a semi-close second place, was the Lord of Destruction. Destruction sucks. But we'll see if we can kind of transition into it in the late game, because no matter what I do for that, it has to be late game. We need the foundational talents so that we can be good to go and win the video game. But before that, hello everyone. Happy birthday, thank you. There'll be lots of fun stories today, I'm sure. Before that, oh, I got this too quickly. I was getting ahead of myself. Look at it. Bask in its glory. Is it this button? Screenshot taken. We have done every single Eternal Harvest. We've won. We've beaten it. We've done it all. That was the last stream, by the way, this Eternal Harvest 5. But I'm going to have to delete one of these because there's no more room. So the one we'll be deleting is the first. Eternal Harvest 1, because this is the one I am most likely to replay in the future. So I thought, as most battles do, I thought that we'd take a quick peek to observe and honor the soon-to-be deleted file and what we did. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It's also your birthday, KSM. Wow, happy birthday. Hyvä syntymäpäivä. A round of happiness. Thank you. I had my feast, which was Thanksgiving left over, so if I enter a food coma, you'll know why. So this run, ironically enough, I didn't plan this, it just kind of worked out this way. This run elevated the Dark Knight as well, but to his more standard build. Of course, I just recently, well, at the end of October, released a video talking about this, so I won't go too into it. But Mordred was the king of stress with his stance and his stare into the void, and we're going to be doing the opposite today. We're going to be doing his physical damage build, the unfeeling aggression and the heartless slash, and try and make him as tanky as humanly possible. Now you can see, we didn't quite elevate his armor and resistance to its highest level, but it caps around 20 for both, give or take. So we're going to try and get as much of this as possible, both for surviving, which is important, and for dealing additional damage with the slash here. I don't know how this is going to work because there's a lot of reasons why it's not good. But, you know, we'll get around to it. So this is the run, the beautiful run, Kasagtha, Stitches. Stitches want to play. And Mordred, of course. Well done, they served me well. So, let us delete them. Forever. Goodbye. Oh. It's gone. Alright. Now that's over. Today we'll be playing on Good Always Wins, a mode for true necromancers. Less starting resources, less battle rewards, overpowered enemies. Elite enemies regularly join normal battles. Enemies have a high chance to become inspired. Minions do not recover vigor out of battle. Iratus does not recover any mana out of battle, and the graveyard efficiency is decreased. The reason we are doing Good Always Wins is because I think this is like the fairest difficulty. It's hard, but it's not like grabbing you by the neck and choking you into a meta. More Pain is pretty straightforward. Like, you can get away with most anything in the normal difficulty. But I like Good Always Wins. It forces you to play the game, to know the game. But if you do, you can get away with pretty much anything. If the soul fuel your dark magics that are to be conjured upon your foes, yes, hopefully. So as I said, we will be elevating the Dark Knight. I know, forgive me. I thought about just starting off with a standard group composition, you know, the patented Fableheim TM. Like Bone Golem, Black Widow, Reaper, Blood Phantasm. That starter that's just disgustingly strong. But I figured because I'm doing this, I might as well do it the whole way.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not for morale.
Yes, they care not for morale. It's the Dark Knight. What was my favorite skin of his again? This one's awesome. We're going to have him from the get-go. And I guess I can begin talking about the issues that he has. When we're looking for a build in Iratus, an efficient build, there are a number of things you're looking to exploit with a hypercarry. One, multi-attacking is very powerful because, of course, Fate will guarantee the crit for each and every single attack of the multi-attack. Dark Knight does not possess that. 2, scaling. The Dark Knight has this with his stress build, where he deals additional damage per buff or debuff on the target. The Dark Knight does not have this for his physical build, even though he kind of does with this. Sort of. I almost wonder if it would work. But, yeah, I'm not doing that. And the Dark Knight doesn't have a whole lot of health, even though he wants to be on the front line. So it's a kind of a strange character that I've always used in the back line, and we'll see how we can get it to work today. It is worth noting that he has the most unique of Wrath abilities because it's unavoidable. He just saps 12 vigor from everybody. No questions asked. And he heals, of course, for that amount. We're probably going to go with Dark Greed to get the additional armor and resistance, which changes it up a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. So what do we want to accompany the Dark Knight? Well, an ability to reduce block and ward is good. Well, not ward, specifically block. So I was thinking there are a number of ways to do this. One is the Ghoul. The Ghoul can just remove block. Where is it? This one. This attack lets her just ignore block. She does move backwards, which is a little weird with all of her movement shenanigans, but the Ghoul can actually be kind of sustainable if you can get her unique item. So we might be doing this. I want to see the map first, before we build more for the team. Another way, I said I wasn't going to make him, but the Werewolf, with his tear up, can get rid of 2 issues, which is can destroy block with this upgrade, this one, or it can remove armor and resistance. You get to pick. I'm not actually sure what's better, and I'm not sure we're going to play the Werewolf because I'm still mad at him. I'm still mad at the Werewolf. And a character that I ultimately decided, of course there's also the Black Widow, the best. But I came to the realization, you know what? Where is she? The Fallen Zampir, with her multi-attacks physical target, removes 3 block, and if even one of those attacks gets through, causes all armor to disappear. 2 birds, 1 stone. So we'll see what we're up against before we make the rest of the team. Just thoughts to keep you're rolling around at your head. As for talents, we always go for a strong foundation, so we're picking up Architecture buff to increase the amount of Digger Souls we get after battle.
Transformation, the will becomes free.
I've still got it. Do we have... We can't build anything, right? Nope. We're 5 short. Go figure. I also wanted to take a quick check in alchemy. These DK starting armor works well on floor 1. That's true. It's true. Wrong. Not alchemy. Potions. So, when I tried this last time, potions weren't in the game. And as I mentioned, we're doing this for 2 reasons. The armor and resistance increases his survivability, but it also increases his damage output with this particular build. So you can make enemies... Can I gain armor? I was thinking about it, and there's not too many ways to do that. Unfortunately. There's no items for it. There's very few relics for it. There are a few. No, we cannot gain armor through potions. Well, that sucks. That is most unfortunate. There's something in the iron tree, right? No. Shit. Okay. Let's take a look at what we are facing. The kingdom had need of the vast riches buried underneath the castle, great veins of iron that promised to fuel conquest after conquest. along with ancient artifacts from a long-forgotten age. The dwarves were eager to offer their services in this project, bringing their untested mining equipment and experimental concoctions for the promise of wealth. They only needed bodies that could obey, and that the humans could provide. With dungeons filled to the brim with both camp criminals and rebels, there was no shortage of slaves to work these mines. Drugs were used to keep them docile as they dug ever deeper, year after year, unaware of the mortal danger that awaited them below. That's me. I've made that joke since I first started, and it never gets old. What a floor, though. Goodness gracious. So, we have some cultists, some sack altars, which are always good. The DK, ironically enough, is the premier sacker. The sac de la sac. So I think if you're in a 3-person group, Boiling Blood would give armor and wrist too. I was actually thinking about, could we YOLO solo the Dark Knight, which would be hilarious, because we get like, what, 24 armor and resistance from a YOLO solo? Pretty situational, though. So I think what we're going to do, I have no wrath expenditure. I think we're going to start with an Unfrozen, for fun.
Excellent. Those that kill will be well preserved.
We're going to start the Dark Knight in this position for fun. You'll see. You'll get it. Although that means, moving sucks. Damn it. I want him here then. Honestly, this isn't even worth it yet. We'll keep him there. Because the Dark Knight, what I was thinking of is the aggression. This is really good when you can crit. We're a while off of that. So we'll put them there. We could just get a Black Widow for good old times. The good old sakes. In the 4th position, are you okay? Yeah, we'll get a Reaper.
Time to reap and
Reap is...
rupture.
Reap's too good. You can't say no. You can't say no to the free healing, mostly. And to join the Dark Knight in the front line, what do we want? This is just a temporary group, by the way. There are many things we want to do later, not now. Just looking at the werewolf again, like, no, don't do it. Just resist. Resist. We could just get the good old Bone Daddy. He's always a reliable sort. Happy birthday, and as less Nurgle gifts as possible. Yes, please. I'm done with that. I'm done with Nurgle. He can stay away. I need Zinch to come claim his rightful place. Bone Golem's always useful, always useful. I wonder if we can even try and meme the Bone Golem into DPS. Okay, so you guys know the rules. If you come up with any names, let me know. I'm all ears for names. Alright, let's go slap around and see what we can find. Ideally, later on, of course. We need a lot of points for this. But ideally, later on, the Dark Knight is the tank. That would be cool. That would be pretty neat. We already have block. Good. Good. Not good. I actually can't interrupt that, can I? Oh dear. Now, the Unfrozen, one of his most exceptional traits is that he can ignore break stances. There we go. Actually, both of these characters can. Well, I'll be damned. I can already do this. I knew the Reaper was good. It's all coming back to me, slowly. Slowly coming back to me. Don't you worry. I don't know what I'm going to do about this guy who has 2 block. We need to eradicate that. Grandpa Love. Cough on your door handle. Yeah, I know, right? Do I kind of want to execute him. God, is that greedy? Is that too greedy? No. So a lot of what the Reaper's really good at, wow, besides interrupting stances and doing magical damage, is healing your team. That's pretty important. I can't block and board myself, right? now. So yeah, getting rid of this block is going to be a big puzzle. I think I like the idea of the Dampier. Uh-oh. What was this? Inspiration in our first combat. Oh dear. It's gonna be a long day, my friends.
Your frail bodies fail you.
Alright, we got the heal though. Very nice. The DK's at full. Life is good. Oh yeah, he can do that too. Okay.
You know,
Greed
if
is good.
this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Alright, hold on. Let me think. What's your accuracy scaling, my friend? That is not an item I expected to see turn 1. Whew. Your accuracy scaling is actually not bad. I thought it was much worse. So, you know another option. Alongside the werewolf. Is... Where is he? I'm so blind. Where's the bounty hunter? The headless... There he is. This executing sod has a terrible accuracy scaling, so I never play him unless I have the mechanical eye. But he can remove all block and ward with his intimidating pose thingy-maboober. Or arm. So it's just like the werewolf you have to pick. What a choice. Okay, we can think about it. Also, don't I do that on the Dampier sometimes? I give her the eye? Because missing sucks. Yeah, she could also use the eye. I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Probably giving it to her. Grave. Dampier. I think this is the most useful for what we're... I mean, she's not useful. For the graveyard. Let me correct myself real fast there. I don't remember what she's used for, though. So we're back into the graveyard, and I'm not going to do this... This one? This one. The Obelisk. There we go. We're not going to do the cheese. The cheese is dumb. I mean, it's okay. There's a cheese strat where...
Perhaps the warnings were just superstitions.
There's a cheese strat where you just go all in on the Obelisk. You only build the Obelisk to tier 4, and then you don't build anything else. This makes it so that you generate additional Digger Souls every combat. So with more Digger Souls, you could build more buildings, which is what you should do, and what we're going to do. But you can also use it to upgrade all the parts on your minions and make them stronger, using this mechanic. So the cheese is to just go all in on the Obelisk and use all of your Digger Souls to upgrade the parts of your main team, and then just be overpowering for everything. I've done it once before, but it was on the... Was it on EH5 I did it? God, I am dumb. So yeah, that went a little crazy.
The cold-edged stone of the obelisk hums with the power of souls drawn towards it. Many ancient monuments were built for exactly this purpose.
Yes, the obelisk was built. So Kiravet's pointed out the Lost Soul, and this was a character I was also thinking about. The Lost Soul could replace the Bone Golem, because she gives block and ward just like the BG. Which would make the Dark Knight the main tank, but her heal does damage after the heal, and if our resistance is high enough, we could get away with just eating the damage. God, it's already that much damage though. Ooh, okay. Well, let's take this combat before we decide where we need to go. Now let's see. What is the cultist item for the Dark Knight? We have this issue again where this guy's block. The cultist item for the DK. Oh, I need to be killing this thing. I hate that guy. Good miss. Is it the thing where when the Dark Knight gets hit, he generates stuff? Is that it? I need to kill this. I think that's what it is. Small heal on hit. I think it's mana and wrath on hit. So if we want to make the DK the tanky boy, then we're going to need the Lost Soul, probably. Ah, lovely. To be fair, I was kind of... The Lost Soul was growing on me. I don't use her very often, but she was in my last run, I think. And she slowly grew on me. The DK's damage isn't too bad. Not great, but not too bad. It would be pretty pathetic if this was Eternal Harvest, though. Our one saving grace is that this is not. But there's a reason I wasn't playing on the difficulty. This is all perfectly calculated, except for that miss. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The only reason I don't give the mechanical eye to the Dark Knight is because I think... Please tell me I'm not 3 short. Okay, good. I think it's better off if he doesn't have it.
Sad display for mortal kind.
Huh. Okay. Well. Great. Second combat, the Boiling Blood. For each unfilled squad slot, the minion receives 4 armor, 4 resistance, 14 attack, 14 dread, 4 evasion, and 6 accuracy. Wow. This is the Yolo solo item. I'm pretty sure the Dark Knight just one-shots anything with this, right? Huh. I have gone entire runs without seeing a single Boiling Blood. Entire runs? Just nothing. Health is the most important stat here, but I figured I'd get a boy in accuracy. What is your most important stat? Accuracy. My good unfrozen friend, that's right, it's accuracy. Don't ask questions, put points in accuracy. I'm kind of curious. I feel like, oh shit, I could do it. The memes assemble, they have assembled. Okay, I have a plan, it's very dumb, but it's a plan. Before that though, we're not actually using... So sacrificial altars are pretty good. They give additional experience, which can help springboard Iratus into greatness, which is important, of course. Items are so sketch early on. This is pretty good. Are we going to go left and then curve? I think we're going to go left and curve. What if we just go left? Okay, let's go left. I have a plan. This is far earlier than I expected the memes to begin, but... The Hoop of Fear. For each escaped enemy, Iratus additionally gains 25% of the experience from the current level. I've never actually used this item before. Because we just got a... Dear Lord. Okay. I wonder if you could use this to further springboard Iratus. That could be amusing. The Sickle. If the total sum of minion levels in battle is less than 21 after a victory, Iratus additionally gains 10% of the experience from the current level. It's worth noting that if I'm actually going to do this ridiculously stupid idea of mine, this would be good. Huh. Or the really good item. The Talisman of Power. All minions receive +2 attack, +2 dread, +2 armor, and +2 resistance.
Toss it with the rest.
I thought about the sickle for like 2 seconds.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
We also got the grappling hook, which I think is one of the best early items. It gives 4 luck, 4 accuracy, and 4 evasion to all minions. It does fall off pretty hard. Am I really about to do this? I can't believe I'm about to do this. Alright, behold the memes. This is so dumb. I need to be leveling my team. Alright. So, I do need to get Yeah, we'll pick it up. So I normally get this much later, but the most useful destruction spell is the Hail of Teeth. This is a pretty cheap spell that attacks 2 times. The reason is this gets rid of block and ward.
Ooh, this will do nicely.
So our idea here is going to be to take the Dark Knight into a YOLO solo run and just murder people. If there's block, we use the teeth to chew away the block. Now, our stats should be unholy. This is not a level 2 Dark Knight. Now, the concern here... Oh, yeah. Alright. Well, I hope everyone's excited. We have done the impossible.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Alright, so I might as well start telling a story, shall we? Alright, so the story time.
A predictable outcome.
Fuck it. We're in. We're just gonna go. I don't care anymore. Let's build the library to get bonus experience. I promise I can talk.
How unfortunate that I need to rely on mortal knowledge to recover my powers. It's akin to trying to quell hunger with breadcrumbs.
Live breadcrumbs, yeah. So, I saw one name suggestion a while back from Cute Events about Artorias and Sif, and I liked it. And with how much work Artorias is doing, it fits. Ooh. The Skin of Alabaster reduces damage received from elite enemies by 25%. I used to dislike this item greatly, but on the higher difficulties near the end of the game, it is very good. It is exceptionally good, but it's probably not going to apply to us. Although it would affect bosses, right? The Burning Blood, the minion's attacks restore 25% of damage dealt as Wrath. This could be very useful, actually. This could be really good, because the Dark Knight's going to have strong single attacks. He hits hard once, which is the idea you want with this, right? Or the Sadist's Hand increases damage dealt by 10%. The unique thing about the Sadist's Hand is it is all damage. So usually the damage is broken up, physical, stress, magical, but this is everything. So it's really good on hybrid characters. We aren't using hybrid characters. Well, the Reaper. It'd be good on the Reaper. But the memes. Now it's worth noting that the Dark Knight doesn't... His Wrath ability isn't great. It's good for survival. Alright, fine, I'll take it.
More for me.
We can always use alchemy to get more damage if we need it. That's not really what we need right now. So we're going to come across an interesting... Our first armor in this fight. Through these guards. And we'll see how it goes. They have 14 armor. 69, that's what she said. Alright, so it's going to take 6 turns to win this victory. So, story time now, for realsies. As everyone knows, today is my birthday. Yay! I was born 29 years ago. It's been that long. And I was born on Thanksgiving Day. So my mom always jokes that I was the only turkey she got that year. And that's the story of my birthday. My birth, anyway. Good times. Back for now, and I see Solo DK. You are absolutely correct, and it is disgusting. It is disgusting.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Okay, Unfrozen, listen guys, I love you. I don't know if you're watching, but thank you. Thank you for the bullshit. For each enemy killed in battle, Iratus additionally gains 3% of the experience from the current level. Yeah, I think we're in. We're
It
in.
embellishes my undead features, no?
This is ridiculous. Alright, we're heading over towards gray matter. Do I need to rush gray matter on this difficulty? I probably should. It's just good.
Secrets.
It's always been kind of a lamentation of the community that gray matter is kind of necessary. It increases the chance you find brains, so if something goes wrong, like if your team falls apart, you can more easily recover, which of course happens later on. Not so much now. Experience. Cultists are good. Oh, we got level up. So we're going to be going into Death Comes for Everybody. This is an important element of our build. The most important, in fact. It increases the damage scaling from armor and resistance from 80% to 120%. The damage jump doesn't seem significant, but it will be. Don't you worry. We could also go the other way where it increases the physical scaling, but our physical scaling isn't fantastic. Like, we can double it. Lottie frickin' da. Do you know how much damage the Reaper can get?
Expect results.
All of it. All of it. So right now, because we're using the Boiling Blood, we don't actually need accuracy. So, you know. Get a point in attack, why not? I can't believe this gives me evasion. What am I going to do with evasion? I'm a Dark Knight. I'm not here to evade. Hey, JC, thank you. Also, I saw your messages. You were in Dante messages, but I, you know, was panicking to set up the stream. Wait, did I? No, okay. I'm Minion the Dark Knight. I've made 3 of them so far.
Inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
Pro tip, the Dark Knight is the best, the best sacrifice in the whole game. Early on. Like the first 5 levels. So, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just go this way. The sack altars are really good because they give you parts, chance to give you a relic, and most importantly, depending on what you sacrifice, they give you a consumable relic. And the... The Dark Knight always gives you the Book of Ancient Wisdom. And apparently, legendary armor too. Yep, the Mutant Claw increases damage dealt to elite enemies by 25%. It's pretty good. Yep, we'll just equip that real quick, don't mind me. Oh my goodness gracious. There, got that to 10. I'll increase my accuracy a little bit, because it'll be important later. I can hold, I guess. What the absolute fuck? Oh, we got some elites. So you are a turkey that owns a cat, ironic. It's true, it's true. Although sometimes I wonder if I own her or if she owns me, you know? Cat owns him, all the cats own their caretakers. See? Great. Heinz. Think alike. Well, this has exceeded my expectations.
Death delivered.
To put it slightly. No. I need to kill you for the experience. Thank you. What the actual hell? Alright, this has turned from a meme run to a challenge run.
I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Can I? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get this, aren't I?
I need nothing but my anger to purge this world.
It's been a hot second, but I remember. Slowly. The challenge run is, can I do the whole thing with the Yolo solo DK? I don't think so, but we'll go as far as we can. The Ambulance of Power. All minions gain +3 attack and +3 dread. This is actually the original version of the pendant we got earlier. Don't remember what it's called. But that pendant came in with Wrath of the Necromancer and just put this one in the grave. So, you know. Increase the baseline chance an enemy will die due to a heart attack by 10%. This was important. excuse me. This was important, once upon a time. The Ghostly Blade. Whenever an enemy dies due to a heart attack, Iratus additionally gains 3% of the experience in the current level. I'm not going to use any of these. Which do you think will give you the most experience? I mean, I guess I'll take the Amulet of Power.
Oh, for my future kingdom.
Yeah, this. The Talisman of Power. This just outclasses this. So, you know. Me. Oh, this could be tough. This could be tough. Is there a talent I can get to help me? Losing luck is probably not a good idea. Well, okay. Here we go. I really want to get the passive Wrath tree if we're going to do this. So this is the 2-position unit for this floor, the Giant Ogre. Fucking ow. And that's why I said it was going to be a problem. Debuff. Ah. Well, okay.
No,
I'm not sure why the trap
no
actually hurts.
Up in the sky, bony weather incoming. So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like?
I wonder if I shouldn't have killed him. Oh dear. I think we're dead. Yep, we're dead. Alright. Maybe trap is true damage? Maybe.
My plans will not be undermined so easily.
Okay. Well, we did what we could. Good news, though. We got that back. And I might as well just start using some parts? Sure. I'm sorry, Artorias.
To him, the world
right.
is hollow as his armor.
We got the brain back. We got the legendary thing back. We're good to go. Get this. Now we actually need to upgrade accuracy. That should do for now. Do that. Oop, oop. Okay. This should be okay. Yeah. Alright. I'm sorry. The Yolo solo has been felled. He didn't have Sif with him? True. He did not. That was the issue. I can't move backwards, can I? I could have used him to heal, but I figured, what the hell. And so this is why block is always better than armor and resistance. The block just negates it. It will always be better. Unfortunately. But hey, we learned a valuable lesson. Ogres are bullshit. And the Yolo solo is pretty good. That's pretty good. It went as far as it could. Let's all be honest. If it wasn't going to die here, it was going to die to the stupid dwarves and their stupid stuns and their stupid armor reductions. Huh. Always asterisk until the last boss. True. Big true. Alright, let's get the heal.
Now,
And health.
prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Accuracy. Probably want this. Do I need 2 stance interruptions? I don't think I do. This would let me... This team would actually be fine. I'll think about it. I'll keep thinking about it. You can let me know what you think about it. So let's get the increased damage instead. Could even get the... I've never used the remove buff thing. That could be good. Buffs can be bullshit. More damage is good, though. More damage is good. So let's go ahead and get Desiccate first.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprised.
I usually don't get Desiccate first, but because, I also have 2 of those, huh? Restore mana to full. Because we don't have the stance interruption on the Unfrozen. I'll get it right eventually. I deemed that important. Alright, well, that was fun. Are we gonna fuck with this? Or are we gonna actually kill it? So this thing, the Demolition Expert, is an amusing creation. An amusing opponent that moves forward every turn, and upon reaching the first position, will explode and deal an insane amount of magic damage to the first 2. The first 2 people to its left. So, you can actually move him backwards and cause him to kill his own team. It's very fun. A little tricky to pull off, but very fun. I need to kill this now. With the Reaper. Perfect. He lived at 3. Cool. 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 I really don't want to move. Moving is hard. But I'll take it. It's fine. Then I can go stab. Oh, right, that pierces! Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. We might need to rush something. I have an idea. Alright, we'll put you in an ice cube. It's not very often, but the Unfrozen does have 2 support skills. One of the only ways to break traps.
Step towards my eternal kingdom.
Is it the only way to break traps? No, I think the. Can this guy do it? Can he break traps? Debuffs. Debuffs. No? And the Unfrozen might be the only person who can break traps. Could... Because you could YOLO solo on the H3 with DK if you had the right items. And what would the right items be, out of curiosity? I think you're right, though. Vigor's gonna be important, too. Whoops. I kind of want to get Fate. I need to get Grey Matter. Don't get distracted. Stay focused. Focused on the important thing. Build a Banshee to kill it. That's what I'm good at.
Come, dear. It's time for your performance.
I love this skin. This is one of their first skins, too. And it held up. It's clean. Which, by the way, I think Iratus is on sale for the autumn sale. Pretty sure. I think I remember reading that. Can I actually go this way? If I can, I'm down. Okay, sure. Ooh. Okay. I can't move back, though. I guess I could... double pull, maybe? That's too risky. I probably shouldn't do it. I probably shouldn't. Well, shit, if you're gonna move him. We'll just kill him. Even though he is elite. What if... How much does this move? Oh, it doesn't pull yet. Okay, never mind. You have to die. Forget about that. He's dying. Sorry, I almost had it with the Boy in Blood because the jaw got dispelled. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. I remember faintly. Okay, I need to remind me to check if that trap is... Wait, can I check during combat? I don't remember. I can. Oh, it's true damage. Fiddly fudge. That explains a lot. Okay. I mean, the Dark Knight can full heal here. Or I could execute somebody. Decisions. Oh, no. Boy. No one gave you permission to move. Well. Alright, we're assassinating him. It's fine. BRB, I will be here. I remember now. We had a Yolo solo DK on the last boss of the video game, if you can believe it. It wasn't quite Yolo solo. It was a really strange build that we were putting together. But we had the Dark Knight with Boiling Blood and the Cannibal's Jaw, which whenever a friendly minion dies gives 24 attack and 24 stress attack. And what we did was we had a bunch of bone golems with him. And all the bone golems died, of course. Some of them we managed to blow up. And we had plus... What even? 72? Plus 72, plus 72? Pretty fun. But the last boss dispelled it.
Opposing me?
That sucked. That was very unfortunate. This might kill him. Nope. Oh, I needed to hit this guy. Thought I hit them both, just naturally. That was fun. Good times, good times. They both lived at like 1. That's fine. That's enough healing. The bone golem can heal himself. No big deal. I guess we could have a...
Mine is the winning
shuffle.
side.
This Ring of the Apocalypse. Iratus receives 15 spell power. That's actually pretty good. Isn't there an amulet, though?
It embellishes
I can take it, sure. Why not?
undead features.
We need another Dark Knight. Hopefully we can get another legendary part. That would be fantastic.
Every war needs its generals.
It'd be some bullshit, but it'd be good bullshit, you know? I can't believe I'm sitting on 2 mechanical eyes. Alright. Not bad. The armored plates reduce damage received by 10%. We also got a blue armor piece, which is pretty good. The armored plates... Oh, Solus did the math on this a long time ago. So, someone explained to me, pretty sure it was Solus, how the damage reduction works with armor. Do I give that to the Dark Knight? I kind of want damage on him. The armored plates are exceptionally good on the Bone Golem, one of his best items. But his unique item is also basically this, just better. Maybe we'll give it to the Dark Knight. Sure. We can actually go to the right here. Good, good, good. Let's go smack him up, shall we? Our Reaper has leveled up. No Reaper name suggestions yet? I hate this skin. No, we'll just go with red. Oh, we could be the Red Knight. I don't know anything about the Red Knight, except that it's in King Arthur. That's all I know. That's all I know. But. Glorious Water. This team isn't bad. This should be a pretty straightforward team. Although I probably shouldn't have done that on him, because he's just going to resist it. Like that. Wonderful. Maybe he can kill his team for me. That would make this far more convenient. I guess our next upgrade is going to be... Bone Ward? Is that what we're doing? Slap. Well, he's killing his team for me like I asked, so we can't complain too much. We complain a little. Sure. Wouldn't it be funny if I got the kills with the Bone Golem? Now that would be something. So the game is kind of listening to me. Kind of. How would you feel, video game, about
this never gets old.
A Spirit Spear? I'm gonna run straight into that trap. Wow, that sucks. Ow. Well. Oh, shit, I can break that. I remembered. Boom. I do not remember the last time I saw that. I do not remember when I last used that ability. It's been so long. Look at that 2 damage then. There's also another possibility of, we don't want to use a spiked bone, do we? I don't think we do. There's a item called the spiked bone, I think, where all of your attacks ignore block and ward, so you can just go straight through it. Don't give a shit. But I don't think we're gonna want that.
Soon this world will be mine.
Another armored plates. Well, okay. If you're gonna give me another one, I'll put it on. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Armor is the most important, or excuse me, health is the most important thing for the Bone Daddy. I don't like him missing either. It's very rare that he needs to attack, but when he does, it's pretty important in my experience. Gets more accuracy for the Unfrozen. Because I hate missing. We have 4 talents to spend, because I was paying attention. Pick up Grey Matter.
They reveal their secrets.
And Muck.
I embrace this fury.
I kind of forgot about this, but this is really important. Advanced Ballistics gives all minions 12 accuracy. So, we'll be at 136. Dark Knight won't need anything else. Our first quest. Give me a quest. Undead are at home in the darkness, their vision piercing the black veil with ease. Right now, your undead host has spotted a living patrol. They do not seem aware of you yet, so this might be your best chance for an ambush. Duh. What kind of coward runs away from living scum? Not me. So we're actually really strong against this team. Assuming they get around to attacking the Dark Knight. Ooh, your 18 armor is a lot, good sir. And this is why we need to break armor. I could probably upgrade the spear into it. I mean, to be fair, I could also just get the Domp here, and then that's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Which is pretty efficient. Do I have enough Wrath Gen for her? Probably. I generate a lot of Wrath. The Bone Daddy needs to be in 2nd place. Oh no, there's stances. Whatever will I do? For those who don't know, the stance of the guards is that they attack you, they get a free attack whenever you move. And, I have 0 intention of moving. None whatsoever. The miners can, of course, pull us. They might pull the Unfrozen.
One, life vanishes from this world.
They might. They might not. Hard to say. I am going to need to give block to the Unfrozen, though. Smack. Layer on the block. It's fine. We need all of it. I definitely think we're getting in a dump here. I don't know what she goes over though. I guess the Unfrozen. I could always just do it the hard way. Which doesn't sound fun.
You were in life, you will be worth something in death. As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Wow. A legendary weapon. And the Science Mantle. Each round of combat, Iratus can use an additional potion. Well, that's very strong. You crush the humans and add their bodies to your stockpile. 200% for experience for Iratus, and everyone gets 3 stat points. What a combat. Wow. That's very good. Alright, here's the Vampire Sacrifice. Good. More experience for Iratus. I hope you're sensing a trend. And we can finally pick up Advanced Ballistics.
Will run red.
Because missing sucks. Boom. We aren't even halfway through the first floor and we have 2 legendary parts already. Holy. Shite. Alright, well. I think we want to... I feel like we're going to want to max attack first. Because it's so inefficient to go with armor and resistance. It's kind of the whole thing though, isn't it? For the Unfrozen, we are kind of happy with his accuracy. A little bit. We get 1 point in vigor. And then we'll get the next accuracy upgrade next time. 134. Not bad, not bad. So we get some attack. And for the Bone Daddy, of course, it's health. We're at 101. Alright, let's wait for more health. That's fine. Happy birthday. Thank you, Spyrid Volis. Hope I said your name relatively correct. Thank you very much. I have been gifted with birthday luck. This run has been going very well. We've got a lot of good stuff already. Okay, so we have our first problem. The Stone Golem. It is immune to stress and ignition, does not escape, 50% chance to redirect an attack or debuff from the Golem to the Golem from an ally directly behind it. So, this guy is going to hide, basically. That's the TLDR of that. Good, good. Yep. Good. This is going well already. It's worth noting that the Bone Golem can interrupt stances. Wow. You're out of position now, bub. GG. GG indeed.
Good. More materials. I didn't
Slap.
think it would be this easy.
And to think, I was originally going to do the patented Fableheim start. But why do that when I can just meme my way through it? It's worked out so well. I don't think that he can storm from here. I guess I can check. Can he? Nope. Kind of hard to read still, but I think he can only do it in the 3rd and 4th position, if I'm reading that correctly. So congratulations, my dude, you got owned.
My will
Good job.
is a tide.
Another burning blood.
Wash away your pathetic civilization.
Wrath is going to be important if we're going to do Dompier stuff. But I mean, I'm not disappointed with my team so far. They've been putting in work. Ooh, Digger Souls. Nice. 30, 25, 55. 1 point. What do I do with this 1 point? Do we start looking at Fate? We're going to start Fating? I don't even have this yet. And I've already gotten 2 legendary parts. Wat the hell? I should probably get this too. There's so many things I should probably get.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
I did use my book, right? I did not. Okay.
Is my undead feature.
Glad I checked. How many times have I forgotten to use my book? I wonder. Screw you and your true damage. Bub. Probably just eat this attack. Oh dear. Well, okay. No. Sap. I might have to heal here with the DK, unfortunately. Could you please calm yourself? Ow. Wrong target, bud. I need to make sure this guy can't do his thing. I don't have enough reliable ways to deal with it. Good. I guess this will do.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
I can break this, but there's no point in it right now. Preventing it is more important. This guy's probably dead already. Probably? Maybe? Perhaps? Goodbye. 69. No! I'm literally 1 wrath short. Oh well. He's inspired. Wow, look at that. So inspired. Pretty sure he's already dead. Alright.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Boop, bop, bop. Oh, you know what? There is going to be one problem.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit. Thinking about those bastards. We are 2 off, so we will wait. And a cultist could be good, but I don't want to go to a grave. It's kind of a waste. We still haven't found what the Dark Knight's thing is, but I'm pretty sure it's the get hit, give stuff. It's kind of what we want. Boom, 1, 2, 4. That should be enough accuracy. I like to get to 130. Oh dear. I like to get to 130.
Through transformation,
But,
will becomes free.
We'll see. So, this is distillation. Very helpful for healing.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
Usually want to use brains if you can. Parts are more important for the most part. And this is an executioner. Headsman. Headsman. He's very annoying. And he has ward. This is a semi-problematic team. What can the Unfrozen do about this? Nothing? I don't think so, actually. There's not much the Unfrozen can do about this. I need to check the Headsman talents again. Let me see. So he moves himself forward. Yeah. He moves. He can do that from anywhere. Interesting. He can do his big attack. Okay. From first and second. Does that mean I want to prevent him from being at the first and second position? Maybe. Maybe if I keep pulling him into the second position, he won't do it. Just don't attack me, you overweight sod. That's all I'm asking. Although I'm really not concerned.
Ooh,
Perfect.
Its
See? Told you. Not concerned.
Just as it died.
Oh, look, our first insanity. Would you look at that? All remaining strength, of course. I can't quick math that. He should kill himself, though, I think, to the all remaining strength. Probably. All remaining strength is one of the best and worst of the... I want to ult you so bad. Of the insanities. He lived at one.
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Of course. On the one hand, they take 40% of their health as damage, which is nice. It just killed that dude. Very good. On the other hand, they get 2 turns. So, you know, it can be very detrimental in times.
A sad display for mortal kind.
For mortal kind. That... yeah. A rare dust. Alrighty. We are still very unrelicked. Ooh. The Bane Aura increases Iratus' spell power by 15. There is a better version of the Bane Aura, but the Bane Aura is still pretty cute. The Hawkeye, after missing an attack, the minion receives 8 accuracy until the end of combat and cannot snack more than 5 times. I hate this item. I despise it. I loathe it. It needs to die. Because to get its benefit, it means that you missed. What is that? And the Crowpaw curses enemies for 2 turns when a minion uses its ability, dealing 6 stress damage with AoE and 15 with single targets. This is busted. The Crowpaw is insanely strong, irrelevant to our build, but still being picked up.
Amazing what they just leave lying.
That's how good it is. Okay. With our Digger Souls, we will expand this, so I need a mummy. Call the mummy. Bring forth the mummified. Where is he? There he is.
Easier to make my enemies unlucky than being lucky myself.
Mummies are interesting. Do they have a place in our build? Not really. Savage Raps is cute and all. But that's about it. Okay, great. Expand the Obelisk. Get more parts. Do more shit. You know, the usual. So we're fighting double elite. Convict? Is that convict? Elite headsman and elite. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna take some damage here. I can't really think of anything to do to help me with this. So, here we go. Oh, I could have equipped the Mutant Claw. That would have been the play. Put the Mutant Claw on the Reaper. Elite Conscript. I don't know why I keep calling him convicts, but... Alright, so this is the Elite Doomsayer, who is the big spook of this moment in time. The Doomsayer has a number of effects, and they're all very not good. So, yeah. Usually the way that you deal with the Doomsayer, the most effective way, in fact, is the Unfrozen, who's here with us at the moment. The Unfrozen can upgrade his lance to break stances and go through block. And that is very good. Exceptional, even. But I'm pretty sure that if I kill this one, which will die in a hot second, then we'll be fine. Also, he has like different marks and stuff. Every attack is a crit. Well, that sucks. Ooh, that sucks. We'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Probably. Okay, sure. I'm just thinking of how I want to do this, because the one in the back is going to die. This one is going to get executed. And now we're good. We're fine. Because the Reaper can reach this now. The Reaper can also, of course, interrupt the stances, but he has to be in the first 3 positions to do that, which he does not like being. That is not his state of being. Here's the stance. It deals magical damage to everybody. His friends, his foes, you, me. Very unfortunate. That's actually a lot of damage that you did. How am I going to get through all of this?
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather
incoming. Yes, mark me. It's fine. I'll be marked. Pop.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Alrighty then. Now we just punch him. Punch him real good. He deserves it, don't worry. Should use magic first. Okay. Well, good fight, good fight. That's fine. I was a little bit short on the wrath, but it's fine. We just slapped him.
Outcome.
Okay. Works for me. As for our talentos. Talento, talento, talento. I think we're going to start working on this. I need Arcana onto Delivia as well.
Magic will shake the very foundations of this world.
So we're going to pick up Arcana onto Deluvia, which will give us 5 mana after every fight. It's not much, but it's something. It's usually pretty important to pick this up. We picked up Haste, which gives all of our minions initiative. Not that big of a deal, but it's opening up Fate, which is going to be pretty important. Substantial-ish.
Serve me well, my minion.
So for the Bone Golem, you can upgrade his thing, which gives 2 block, to either give +2 block still, but at a reduced health cost, or Bone Ward, which I think is important. 2 block is nifty, because most of the damage you are fighting is physical, but the additional ward helps out against very specific enemies that can kind of just ruin your day. So, you know, it's good. I guess we're just going to sit on points with you. With the Red Knight, who's very red. You can also sit on points. Sure. The Unfrozen, who is yet unnamed. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Do some damage. And I think I'm going to get this. I committed. I don't know if I should have. And for the Reaper, we're going to upgrade Agony into Agony of Fire.
Get back to battle.
It does both stress and ignition, and now it does more ignition. Ah, look at that, our old friends. As for the Red Knight, let's upgrade our Stabby Stabby into a better Stabby Stabby. This probably isn't great, but basically, Unfeeling Aggression is now also going to scale off of our armor and resistance, although not much.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
I wonder if this buff and debuff one was better. Eh. The whole point was having armor, right? So can't go in armor build and not pick up the upgrade for armor. That's dumb. Okay. I think we're going to start smacking the Mad Mage. And go from there. Because I don't like him. Pretty much that's it. I actually have no idea what the Ogre does. Besides hit me. Hit. Good. We got a hit. Okay. Oh, we got a buff. Ooh. Okay. And a stun. You don't say. You don't say. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just eat your soul or some shit. Okay. I did not get Purging Blizzard. I thought about it, but it didn't happen. Ow. Ha. I feel like the Red Knight's tanking well. Ah. I don't really have any additional scaling. What is this at? 44... Me. Yoink.
This is my kind of entertainment.
The Unfrozen and the Red Knight healed for just about as much. That's sad. Part of what makes the Reaper so strong is the 10% healing that you get whenever he kills something for your team. Your whole team. It's very good. I think I mentioned that already, but I'm just repeating myself just in case. You never know. Okay.
Brave.
I don't want him hitting again.
Source of fresh corpses.
Like, even if the Reaper wasn't just obscenely powerful, that heal would still be useful early on.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilization.
Ooh. Okay. We got the snake. The snack. So the snack. If the minion starts their turn in position 3 or 4, they receive 3 luck and 3% crit damage until the end of battle, stacking up to 5 times. This really isn't something... I guess we can do it. I love using this with the Blood Phantasm, and then using Fate, once it's stacked up to 5 times, to deal an obscene amount of damage. And we can do that with the Reaper as well, with his Scythe. And because we are working our way towards Fate, it's possible. How important is initiative in this team? I wonder. With our 3 points, we'll pick up 1 more armor and 1 more resistance. The Dark Knight's making me proud. This is 200? No. Okay, cool. Alright. Where are we going now? I don't want to hit Double Grave. I do not want to hit Double Grave. I don't need that, so let's go this way. We'll go this way. Zig and zag. For the cultists. Well, we have a lot of good options here. So, the Rune of the Winter for the Unfrozen. At the start of each turn, the Unfrozen receives a +1 initiative until the end of battle, stacking up to 6 times. The reason why this is important is because the Unfrozen deals bonus damage for each point of initiative he has over the enemy, which is his feature. We can reduce enemy initiative, of course, using his Q and his Wrath ability, but we don't particularly care about this. Back in my day, the Unfrozen started with 5 initiative, so this was disgusting. Nowadays he starts with 0. Very sad. The Hourglass of Doom, the Reaper's, is impeccably powerful. Each time Iratus uses an active talent, the Reaper increases Iratus' spell bar by 12 until the end of battle, stacking up to 5 times. This is insane. There's so much you can do with this. There's an unbelievably unholy amount of things you could do with this. The Dark Knight's item, 5 mana and 5 Wrath restored each time the Dark Knight receives damage. So I was right. I was right. Out of curiosity, receives damage. Receives damage. Does that mean if I armor or resistance block something, I don't get a reward? Don't know. I think what we're going to take, though, is the stack of bones. For each 10 points of vigor missing, the damage the bone golem receives is decreased by 2.5%. This is the highest scaling damage reduction in the game, and is why, one of the reasons, the bone golem's health is so absolutely the most important stat he has. So right now, at 185 health, if he was missing 180 of that, whew, that would hurt. 18 times 2.5. It's a lot. And of course, it also stacks with the armored plates. So the Bone Golem with this build, which is my favorite, by the way, this setup, he is nigh unkillable. Not quite. I've lost them. They've died. They're really susceptible to, in Eternal Harvest, when you're fighting, like, champions. Those are the bastards. The champions that have 200% crit. Or 100% crit, excuse me. 200% accuracy. Those guys suck. Yeah. Wow. There is not a good target here at all for this. Ignore my Halo invite, by the way. I haven't even seen it, so I did. I hope your Haloing is going well. Slap. The end. Uh-oh. I didn't quite kill him fast enough. Whoopsie daisy. So the downside to the Reapers.
Their burgeoning hope disgusts me.
Ah. I feel like I said something about being nigh unkillable. I think I said that, didn't I? I feel like I said that.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 Bonk. Well, the Bone Daddy's dead. I'm using so much magic.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Goodbye. Well, alright.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
We got the bones back. Which isn't ideal, but it'll do. Okay, so now the question is, do we bring him back? Or... if we want to go full aggro, we would summon a dump here. If we wanted to be slightly less aggro, we would summon the Lost Soul. But... the Unfrozen doesn't do well in the second position, does he? He can do this. He can't Ice Spear, so no, that doesn't work. The Dompier can survive in the second position, which is why I'm thinking about her. The Bone Golem just makes everything so pretty, though. Like, it works out so well with him. Alright, we'll bring it back. There might come a time when we can move on from the Bone Golem.
Once it gets going, that white is going to turn nice and red.
But until then, you know, it is what it is. I should probably give him his level 6 brain back. Not that it's that important. But the two things we want are the improved healing and the bone boards. Those are important. And health. Very important. Alright, quest it up. As you strive to return to the surface, you encounter something that gives you pause. A great chasm, seemingly bottomless, blocks the paths of your undead host. There are no other routes nearby, so the only path is forward. All is possible with magic, but mass flight is a skill reserved only for archmages. Although you count yourselves among them, the spell is still quite taxing. Using every available arcane shortcut, you carefully levitate your army across, letting those who can already float make the journey on their own. You are left tired, but the chasm is behind you. I hate that quest. That quest is just a negative, no matter what you pick. The question is, what do you want to lose? Do you want to lose bones? Do you want to lose mana? Do you want to lose minion health? They all suck. I'm not going that way. No siree, Bob. Am I literally one short from the tier 3 library? Okay. Let's build a few things then. Dead Lake and this one. Let's get our random YOLO finding of stuff up.
Useful if you can put up with their constant whining.
By the way, the other options for the meme builds. Where's the skeleton? Of course he's first. Is
more bones for the dogs of war.
There were two. One was the Banshee. Her shuffle build. This one was the least wanted. So I don't know what the Banshee shuffle build has done to people, but no one wanted to see it. I think 2 people did. 2 or 3. It was very few. The other was a deflection build, which I was actually thinking a lot about how I would pull it off. But, this one. I mean, the Abomination can also do it, but the Skeleton was a prime contender. Additionally, for this run, more relevant for this run, the Skeleton is one of the few ways to increase the armor and resistance of your units. Probably go with Strength and Mediocrity for more damage. So, I mean, what if I just threw a Skeleton in here? Like, fuck the Bone Golem. First position Dark Knight, second position Skeleton. Now there's a thought.
The entity below seems to have developed an attachment to me. To lay eyes on its full form would be to invite madness, so I'm content to occasionally give it a pat on the tentacle.
A pat on the tentacle. For each thing we have in the Dead Lake, there's a 9% chance to find a random artifact after combat. Boom. And similarly, for each thing here, there's a 40% chance to find a part after combat.
The excavation is far too extensive. No, this was not the result of a battle. All these bodies were placed here deliberately.
Fun fact, back during the early days of Iratus, the early access, you had to build the place with the minion that you needed to unlock the slot, and then you had to put another minion in it to be working in the area. So the change they've made for the modern game is much better. So much better. Alright, let's head out. Let's go slap. But yeah, there's some history for you. Alrighty, the Adaman. Shit.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Thanksgiving. Oh, goodness. So, the Adaman. Screw you. The Adaman is a unique character. And very scary. She can put people to sleep, which sucks. But every time you hit her, all of her allies get +1 attack. And she has a slightly more terrifying ability as well. Which is that whenever something is low... Are you serious? Well, I guess I can just show you. Whenever something is low on health, she kills it. Kill an ally with less than 20% vigor or sanity. I lose 33 wrath? Oh, I didn't know that, actually. Learn something new every day. It fully heals her, she gets 50% more damage, and she gets +1 block and +1 ward. It is no bueno. Stop attacking my Reaper. It is very not good. So, you know, I'm gonna have to kill this thing. That's where I'm going with that. Okay. I'm gonna need,
Death
well, shit.
delivered.
I should just kill this. Being too greedy. Yeah. Greed is good. Until it's bad. Darn. I meant to... It's all going astray. I need so much mana. I'm so mana starved. Good block. Good block. Well done, well done. I have wiped Dataman before. They're not fun to fight. How much damage is this? You are probably dead. There's a 50-50 she dies. Do I take the 50-50? No. We guarantee it. I could have taken the 50-50.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, perfect.
What's the worst that would happen? She survives and kills something? Bah. I'm gonna need to find a way to get mana back. The Reaper can do it. Especially if we find a... I was gonna say, especially if we find an Essence of Mana video game. Oh well. No big deal. Whoops. I think I'm gonna crank the speed up a little bit. Yeah, 1.5. Let's go to 2. Too fast makes me sick, but, you know, we've been here. We've been here. We've seen this all. Nothing is new here. Except the Dark Knight.
With knowledge
All right.
and will.
Fate's on the way.
Victory.
It's coming. Welcome back. Welcome back. You haven't missed too much. It's been slow going. I just cranked up the speed a little bit. Need mana. Why does it feel a lot faster? I went up half a speed point. Owie. You'd think I'd gone up 2 speed points. I don't know if I want to deal with this. Damn it. Could you stop? I'm beginning to realize why I had it on a 1.5 speed.
Toss them in
Goodbye.
the rest.
It is faster, though. It's kind of what I wanted. I'm not gonna... No. 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 Okay. I'm like, am I gonna try and blow him up on the team? Half a speed point is 50%. It's true. And I'm used to 1.5. That was kind of what I settled on forever ago. However long ago it was. This is an adjustment and a half. But I'm keeping up. My brain sees what's happening. Whether it's computing it is another story, but that's okay. Alright, we need to get mana. I have a talent point, right? Yeah, okay.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
The reason I ask, all minions are level 5 or lower gain 25 vigor. Those items need to be rescaled. There was a time when that made sense.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
We'll pick up experimental calcination, which makes it so we gain 100% more mana from our alchemy.
Hold my work.
Up to 54. Is that good enough? Maybe. Alright, we'll go to the sack altar. Sacking is the best. It can give you whatever your heart desires. And whatever the dark gods feel like giving you. You know. Little bit of A, little bit of B. A little bit of... Ooh. Bull Skull. If the minion starts their turn in position 1 or 2, they receive 5 vigor until the end of combat. This is actually a pretty good item for the Bone Golem. Even though... I've never really used it. I always use that item on the Black Widow. It's very good on her. For the same reasons it's good on the Bone Golem, actually. You are back in time for the sacrifice. Damn it, I shouldn't have gone this way. Italy. Yeah. I have brain matter, right?
It's no goal, but
brain matter? I do. Why am I not getting any brains then? Game? Oh, by the way, you were right. About something. The... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This looks familiar. I'm sensing something very not good. The item for the Dark Knight is that when you get hit, Iratus restores mana and wrath. Okay, that's fine. Is it fine? Yeah. So earlier, our Bone Golem was one shot. This sucks, but hey, not much to do about that. Not much I can do. I'm just gonna reap his soul and move on. So that was a mark that healed the team when he dies. Because the Doomsayer is a dick. I probably should have hit these two. Ah, whatever. The bright side now is that there aren't 4 people, so this guy can actually be killed now, which is nice. This won't redirect, will it? No. Damn it. I should have just delayed. Slight problem. There's a slight issue. Issue resolved. Now I'm gonna have to kill this, though. At least with Reaper you can lunge with DK. True. True. Which I still don't have Fate yet, but we're getting there. I didn't equip the book. I need to kill the golem first. Okay.
One more for the stockpiles.
Golem's dead.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Thank you for doing nothing, mister. I appreciate it. Is the dream of Bone Golem DPS here? No, not really.
Mine is the winning.
Even against the Golem DK hitting pretty hard, it's true. 10 spell power. For a chess piece? You're out of your fucking mind. Yeah, this would help. That would be interesting. Fate and open up with the lunge. It could be cute. Zero idea how effective it would be, but it would be cute. There, I'll get 1 initiative. I'll get 1 initiative point. Just to say I have some. Ooh. The outdoor fork, an additional 1 part, will drop after Iratus wins a battle. Our necklace artifact amulet thing is really good. It's probably never being unequipped, even though this is good for farming. Get this in the bounty hunter, the headhunter, and you're good to go. The infused dagger unlocks a secret destruction spell. Crush bones, deal 50 magic damage, additionally deals 100% damage if the target is stunned. Spell power increases damage dealt by 2%. I have used this a lot. This is a good item. The best destruction spells are secret spells, which sucks. But they're good. All minions receive 3 initiative for the first 2 turns of combat now.
I'll take it as tribute.
The crush. And equip this, please.
Now
Oh, I need to use this Mimir as well.
Tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Honestly, Crush Bones is the highest scaling ability in the game. For spell power. The best spell power ability. Scaling. Thing. So. Well. I have an idea. I have an idea. And what a good idea it is. Watch this. Watch this. Hello. This is gonna be great. No! Damn it. It's still gonna be great. Maybe not. Actually, I think I can do it. Okay, so here's the idea. I might as well explain it. I pull the destruction, or the demolitionist to the front. He's entered his stance. Now. Which deals a shitload of damage. In this stance, all I have to do to not take a bunch of damage here is pull the Elite Ogre. And he, because he's a 2-space unit, he should... Right, he can't be pulled. Right. He'll move by himself, right? Yeah, he'll move by himself. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. It'll be fine. There's no need to worry. No panic.
Was your first mistake. Opposing me?
It'll be fine.
You're left.
Perfect.
Soon this world will be mine.
Perfectly calculated. If you don't kill him. Yeah, I know, right? Are we going to start looking for... Alright, let's get Fate.
Hey, I want to show you a little magic trick.
Alright, we'll get Fate, we'll get the spell, and then we'll start opening the door to the final tier of shit. What do I need? A Shade, Lich, Unfrozen. Shade, Lich, Unfrozen. Shade, Lich, Unfrozen. Shade, Lich, Unfrozen. Shade, Lich, no. I think I can still use the Bone Golem, though. There's the Headhunter. Is the Bone Golem at the excavation site? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's get the Shade. Tier 4 Obelisk.
I will cast a long shadow over my foes.
By the way, the Shade used to hold the position of most powerful creation. Once upon a time. Yeah. My, how the mighty have fallen. Part of it's because of the rework to his claws. It's just... used to be one-shot stuff, and now... It's not. Alright, so the obelisk is fully jacked. And we'll begin building the library in good time. In good time. The mistress is far from a slave driver. She is, in fact, the spoiled, rebellious daughter of a prominent noble. Always using small folk in her cruel games, she eventually committed a crime so unspeakable that even her father could not shield her. Sentenced to the mine, she was made a taskmaster due to a few bribes, but turned out to be quite excellent at her job. As far as she is concerned, she finally found a role that she enjoys. Only the ascent of a certain necromancer threatens to spoil her fun. And spoil it we shall. So, this is the mistress, in case you couldn't tell. She is the Wrath of the Necromancer first floor boss.
In the sky, bony weather income.
And there is one very, very important thing to remember about her. And that is that when she takes damage, all allies instantly attack the minion that dealt damage, ignoring redirection. And after dying, all allies will act twice and deal 300% more damage. In case you need it translated, don't fucking hit her. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Ah. I should have put hidden in an ice cube. That's what I should have done. Yep. That's what I should have done. And this is why I need Dispel. Well, one of the reasons. One time, I made the mistake. I used an AoE ability on the Blood Phantasm, so his Wrath ability hits everybody and sets him on fire. And I wasn't even thinking, I just did it. And I hit her, and the Blood Phantasm was instantly deleted. Gone. Eradicated. Eviscerated. So, you know, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. Never again. Alrighty, that's dead. That's close to dead.
This never gets old.
Farewell, Alphazin, goodbye. Oh look, a crappy Huzz, and this is true. A crappy Huzz indeed. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, she could heal. Why didn't you heal your other friends? Slave. Minion. Toy. Whatever. Ah well, doesn't matter, does it? And now it's just you and me. Once again, you're all alone. With no one to protect you. Ow. I felt that for her. No one will save you now. Your father can't save you, and you most certainly cannot save yourself.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
I actually think the Mistress is a lot easier than the Keymaster. Because the Keymaster has a lot of nasty abilities himself, like the stun and whatnot. And he summons more shit, she doesn't. When receiving damage, the minion gains 4 evasion until the end of combat, cannot stack more than 5 times. This is... I hate this item for the same reason I hate the Hawkeye. To get the benefits of additional evasion, you need to get hit. No, that's not what evasive characters want to do. They do not want to get hit. I guess it could be like evasion as a supplemental I've never liked that. Just you and me and my guards. Yes. Yes, indeedy. Okay. The Red Knight. What would you like to wait? Now, as for the rest of the Dark Knight's abilities, the Red Knight's abilities, these two are stress, so they're unrelated to our build in no way, shape, and or form, which leaves the Dark Tithe. I've used this a few times. It removes all debuffs from the Dark Knight and restores mana and wrath to Iratus, and we get to pick. Do we want more mana, or do we want more wrath? It really depends on the build. That is a lot of wrath. Holy shit. And we're going to go with the wrath. The Dark Offering. So this triples our wrath. We get, instead of getting 6, we get 18.
I expect results.
Okay. As for the Unfrozen, I guess we'll upgrade his damage finally. Why not? Let's just do damage increase. That's fine. That's fine. And for the Reaper, guess we're waiting. Guess we are waiting. Just reap the maelstrom.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
140% accuracy. Does that mean I can actually go soul dissection for once? I've never taken this. Ever. The Reaper has so many points. Holy shit. Alrighty. The stress can give stats. True. So we would want Stare into the Void for the luck. And this really doesn't matter either. Do we want more armor or more resistance? There's more physical damage in the game, so probably that. Alright. Let us head to the second floor. Let us breach in to the Dawi Mines. I can tell I haven't talked in a while. Because my throat's dying. Oh no. The hunger for wealth had long since become the only virtue among the hardy dwarven folk. Gone are their ancient traditions along with the names of their ancestors. For what was more powerful, logic or some dead dwarf rotting away into dust? Their ruthless scientists and alchemists knew the answer to that question, and the human kingdom was more than willing to facilitate their experiments. They have grown rich and feared, setting up their enclave and becoming the default overseers of the mines. And I'm just going to blindly run into this battle. So we have run into the slight predicament.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Of the Dwarven warriors. Now you might be wondering, what is that slight predicament? Well, they are both armored and blocked. The Dhampir would fix both of those, so I'm kind of inclined to have that happen. Additionally, in this battle, we have the Berserker, a fearful creature. The stuff of nightmares, really. Okay. You're gonna die, right? He's gonna die, I believe. And what makes the Berserker so fearful is that he deals bonus damage for each point of sanity that he is missing. And he has a lot of it. He also deals sanity damage to himself. So if you are playing as a stress build, fair warning, things are going to be painful.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky.
Yeah.
Bony weather incoming.
I'm debating using my ult here, but I'm not going to. This guy should be dead. Perfecto.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
So on the note of removing block, we're coming up to a lot of enemies that are going to have a lot of it. The Dwarven warriors, ironically, have the least, I think. But traders have a lot. Treasurers have a lot. It's just a lot of bullshit that's about to happen here. Wow.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Okay, we want the move.
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
So yes, I lose out on 5 hit points by going this direction, but this lets me... I mean, I can already move using the Abyssal Engine. This lets me pull people, which is good, assuming I don't miss.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
The Black Incense gives 5 evasion to all minions all the time. It's very good. But we're heading towards Dispel, which is low-key the best ability in the entire game. Loki. The Trickster God. Okay. Where shall we go? I don't like graves. My brain is like instinctively avoiding them. And they're everywhere. Why? Why are there so many graves? This is a weird freaking map, huh? If I go... there are so many sacrificial... What the f... Wow. There are some good quests on this floor. What if I just rush freaking sacrificial altars? Just get all of them. Yeah, okay. I hate graves. What do we need, though? Lich Unfrozen. Zombie, ghoul. Pretty sure whatever I pick up could be useful. Hello, happy birthday. Thank you, Angel Nexus Clouds. Hello to you as well. Which of these is used again? Ah. That guy's in the Abode of Wrath anyway. Hi, look at this. This looks familiar, doesn't it? We have a mana problem. I'm gonna need a more efficient way to get rid of block. Because right now, oh my goodness.
Don't know
Good job, Dark Knight.
There's
The Red
no
Knight.
sun up in the sky. Bony weather
The Dark Red Knight.
coming.
Because right now, my only strategy is just to use the Hail of Bones, which I guess is fine. It's working. Which is the most important thing, right? How long does this last? 4 turns. Not bad. Not bad at all. Graves can be free unit for the crypt. Oh yeah, that's what I use them for. That's their only use. Don't tell them I said that.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Oh, I need to lance that. That's what I need to do. I will sacrifice you, do not worry. Because this is a Dark Knight run, I must honor the Dark Knight and his primary purpose of being sacrificed.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Poor fella. Okay. Bop bop. My damage is kind of coming to a grinding halt. Just concerning.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Well, well, well. The Glutton's Tongue. Are we going to deal with that at all? The Glutton's Tongue is the highest scaling item in the game, but it takes a lot of work. At the start of battle, increases damage dealt by 0.1% for each available part in the Chamber of Iratus. You need 100 parts total in order to be on par with the Manticore Fang, or the Sadist Hand, or whatever. And I'm known for gambling, so I don't know. We might use it. We might. Never say never, right? Remember me, Lich.
I just can't tell where they get their uncaring attitude from.
I know, it's a total mystery. This skin is awesome, by the way. One of the best skins in the game. I love the Lich. I don't use him very often, but I do love him. Alrighty. Let me recheck. Is this 200 to finish this off? No. Okay. Oh, is that only an Eternal Harvest? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I don't know. Alrighty, we got some more triple warriors. I'm gonna need a way to remove those blocks. I mean, I guess I could just do it the old-fashioned way. The boring old-fashioned way.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Listening to Iratus sing is, in fact, the most useful of the destruction spells. Believe it or not. You almost dead? Great. You're dead. This is kind of inefficient.
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
If I substituted a fallen dump here for the unfrozen, what would we lose? We would be incredibly contested for wrath.
Furniture.
Yeah. And I feel like taking out the Reaper is a bad idea. The Reaper is just stupid levels of strong. That might be the play, though. Reaper for Dampier. Oh, then I would need to switch this back to the stance interruption. Blah.
A sad display for mortal kind.
My Unfrozen, who still doesn't have a name. Poor Unfrozen. Someone will love you someday. So both of these ways have a sack altar. We're going over here. They both have a relic as well. I guess we'll just go this way. Oh, but there's a grave. Fucking graves. Whatever. I didn't make a thing. Damn it. I don't remember what he gives me. My bad. The bloated flesh. Service turn, the minion restores 12 vigor for each unfilled squad slot. I still feel like that's too low. It's too low.
Now I will make
Let's use them
mortals
here.
tremble before me. Well, even more than previous.
I'm gonna put a Dark Knight over here in the corner. We'll give him the name once it's time to sack. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Useless goddess.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
That feels rude to my Unfrozen, who's put in work.
Incoming.
Because, I mean, my Unfrozen's done stuff, you know? I don't know if he deserves that. So we're fighting the Treasurer? The Treasurer. For the first time. And he is a big problem. For a multitude of reasons. But he can very quickly catch you off guard. I never did upgrade this, did I? Doesn't matter.
Become part
Boom.
of the breathless tide.
I can't spear from the fourth position, can I? Well, okay. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Don't know why. There's no sun
Yoink.
up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
This Berserker's gonna get pretty stacked. Oh, yeah. Ha! He still doesn't do shit. Get stacked all you want, the Dark Knight don't give a fuck. Alright. This is kind of giving me hope for,
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
my crazy idea of bringing in a skeleton. Like skeleton over the bone golem. Now there's an idea. he have armor? I don't even know. Boom. Okay. Hey, Mac.
Predictable outcome.
Welcome to the club. Happy birthday. Thank you, Penny. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We'll just wait for now. We'll just wait. Keep waiting. Aha! Attack. And let's get our free item. Divine Blood would make DK even better. The Jester's Visage significantly increases the chance to be attacked by an enemy. I've used this once before. And it was terrifying. I almost want to take this just for the memes. The Bane Aura increases Iratus spell power by 15. We've seen this. And the Second Brain. At the start of each round, the minion receives 3 attack and 3 jet until the end of combat. Cannot stack more than 5 times. This is a pretty meh item. Meh. 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 But it's still damage. Kind of want to take the Visage just for the meme. But I could actually use the Second Brain right now. Okay.
Dark collecting.
It's not bad on characters who don't have very high attack scaling. Like the Red Knight. But let's just put it on the Unfrozen for now. Ah, the Reaper. The Reaper benefits from both the attack and the Dread. Oops. Well. Now it's decided. 15 attack, 15 dread is decent for boss fights. True. This fight's gonna suck. I think a Dompear's coming in. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Mac. I appreciate it. Hey, Troy. Troy Tactical Gaming. I've been playing some tactics today. Unusual tactics. 15 is like 33% for the Reaper. Yeah, it's not much. And even then, the Reaper scale is even higher. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it...
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Am I executing this thing? Sure.
As worthless
it wouldn't be bad on the Dark Knight.
You will be worth something in death.
Because 15 is like half of his damage when it's capped. That wouldn't be bad. He does not have damage scaling. That is not his forte.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Ah, little dwarf, it tickles. It tickles. We're back to the good old days of stream times. Well, not quite the good old days, huh? Because it's not 2 in the morning. Am I assassinating this? I think I am. Oh no, Damahe.
One less annoyance in the world.
Let's see what your innards look like, he says, as he attacks a creature with no innards. It's fine. Dwarves were not known for their intelligence. Most of the time. They're known for them never forgiving anything. Never. And a myriad of other things. Alcohol. Ale. Grudges. Thick armor. Heavy metal.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
130 Digger Souls, which means we can get this. Do I have a second Unfrozen? I do not. I mean, just saying, he could be sacked. The 40% damage that he provides is pretty good. It's not like the Dompier would provide a whole lot. I mean... maybe we'll wait until we can get the Wrath cost reduction. And we'll start saving for Overwhelming Ire. Oh, I did say something about Dispel, huh? I say a lot of things.
If only they weren't so difficult to motivate.
I wonder why that is. Boom. Done. Now it's time to start doing this stuff. I guess we can go for the parts first. Do you like... No, we need this. What am I talking about? We need mana. Mana! Mana! My bride, come to me. Found this new game called Last Stand Aftermath. Give me the energy to start uploading it. It just came out last week. If you like zombie games, you might like it. It's like Slay the Spire. I like Slay the Spire, I like games, but I'm not a huge fan of zombie games. The only zombie I like is this one. Yes, it's okay. Everybody loves the boom cannon. Okay, mana.
Now there's a handsome fellow. A shame his talents were never fully recognized back in the academy. I'll just take all this mana as repayment instead.
All this mana. So, it is a little over 2 hours, so I'm going to take my first break. Thank you all for joining me for this lovely birthday stream. Remember, the goal of today is to accelerate the Red Knight to the highest level that he can be. His items are temporary, but they've been putting in a lot of work so far, actually. This armor plate thing might actually have some sort of use. So we'll be leaving him on the screen. I'll be right back in 3 minutes-ish with new water and a refreshed spirit to continue marching on and murder all the Dowie scum. There's actually a lot in here. Be right back. Hello, hello. I have returned. Did you enjoy staring at the Red Knight? I'm sure he enjoyed being stared at. That seems like a thing
time and proper ingredients.
he would like. It's true. Time and proper ingredients. Let's go get some. Let's go get some proper ingredients, shall we? The short kinds. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Daily reminder to... Well, okay. Drink water. Drinking water is important. The Weird Mandolin unlocks a secret magic spell, Sleep. Puts all enemies to sleep for 1 turn except bosses. Targets skip their turn until they are attacked or receive damage. This costs 75 mana. 75? I've never used this before. It could be good, I guess. Do they stay asleep? Is this for 1 turn? If they continuously stay asleep, I can see this being good. If they don't, it's a shitload of mana. The maddening amulet. Enemies may go insane if sanity is 85% or less. I don't know if this is true, but I think the usual bar is 40%. So, you know. This isn't really that important. There are some builds like insanity, but meh. At the start of each combat, all minions gain 1 block and 1 ward for 2 turns. This is where it's at.
Ah, I can use this.
That's that good shit. Oh, yeah. We don't need it yet, though. It's very good, though. Especially on characters like the Dark Knight, who doesn't get any. He gets none. None! It's unfair. Ah, the poor Dark Knight. Okay. Let us continue onward. If you get them Warrior Mage Bones, will do a lot of work for TK2. They used to cancel each other out, but they don't anymore. Ever since they reworked them, whenever that was. But now, it gives 50%. So the Warrior Bones give 50% physical damage reduction and 25% magic vulnerability. The Magic Bones give 50% magic resistance and 25% physical vulnerability. So if you can stack them, this is 25% damage reduction. All the time, to everything. Works out pretty well. I forgot these things remove armor. Yeah. We can't be having that. No, that's not good. I really do not want to just hit it. It hurts. Anakin, help me. I'm too weak. Save a mana at reduction with spell power. It's a skip enemy's action for a turn, letting you get past some deadly actions. Yeah. Yeah. A good point. This could be a really annoying turn. Fucking ow.
I didn't think it would be this easy.
Alright, I need to spell. I thought I could go for the thing. It turns out I can't. Oh yeah, I do no damage. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, okay, yeah. Got it. Mm-hmm. Dispel. These bastards also kill you if you are using the Yolo solo here. I forgot about that. Scheiße. Half the Berserker HP with 1 swing from a DK, that's some decent damage. It is a lot of damage. You are correct. Hello, Reaper. I know, you do damage too, it's okay. Thank you for reminding me.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Alright, we're never going to let that happen again. Dispel. Removes all debuffs from minions and all buffs from enemies. Spell power reduces its mana cost. This is low-key the best ability in the game, because that bullshit that just happened isn't going to happen again. Mark my words. I need mana. Mark my words. 50? Shit. Okay. Let's make a mana thing. Toss this shit in here. Alright.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later.
I went there for another reason. Lich, Vampire, and Dump here. That would be great. That would be great. Lich, Vampire, Dump here. Lich, Vampire, Dump here. No, no, shit. I think you need to go for something, though. Dwarven Warrior, a Dwarven Alchemist, Elite Oracle, and a Trader. Okay.
It embellishes my undead features, no?
We'll use the Philosopher's Stone, which will give us a random consumable relic at the end of combat. Hopefully I can bully these short people. That would be nice. So we are seeing a few things we haven't seen before. The Alchemist, I think, is going to be our top priority. He's very annoying. The Elite Oracle is the healer, the support character for this floor. As such, she disappears if she's the last remaining squad member. And she does very annoying things. To the point that I kind of want to kill her first. And the Trader, who is a support ancillary-ish character. Who does more annoying things. In fact, he kind of counters entire builds sometimes. Like that. His stance. Whenever an ally takes targeted damage, removes all debuffs on them, restores 20 sanity, and increases initiative by 2 until the end of battle, and it moves 1 position forward. Thankfully, that's not that big of a deal for us. Because we're not a debuff build, which I usually am. Although in this case, there are some debuffs that don't want removed. Conveniently, the Curse of Agony doesn't count. That's cool. Ah yes, I can dispel now.
End of magic.
No. Let me hit you. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna have to dispel again. Okay. The Trader is also pretty evasive. I guess I could just stop it. Now that he's in the 3rd position. Okay, she regened, that's fine. This is fine.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
We're have to work on mana. Start it next. Damn it.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Okay. Well, this was a little sloppy, but it worked out. Also, the Trader's quite evasive. So I'm gonna have to kill the Oracle now. Can regen mana and Wrath with DK. True. Oh, right. That removes debuffs, doesn't it? It most certainly does. Well, Dispel is still really good. I have no regrets over picking up Dispel. It is an exceptional ability. Huh. Okay. Did they change regen to not... Wrath. I could do that, couldn't I? I thought regen was a giant plus sign. Was it? Or was it just an arrow? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, one of the worst artifacts in the game. Look at that. Iratus gains a 15% chance to stun enemies he damage with destruction spells. Where does this go again? Yeah, no.
Fetching.
There is a chance that this could be okay. Like a very small, minuscule chance. This could be okay with some of the abilities that attack multiple times or hit multiple spots. But no, that's terrible. Okay. No. Alright, one more level up before we can spend that point, so let's go do a quest. I have 50 mana. So I can go sack something here. Another lich must die for the Dockyards. Where is it? Boom. Only worse because you've never used Destruction. Even then, I don't know, 15's small. Like that one run where I was YOLOing the A-bomb stun, this is 15% chance to stun or rolled 3 times, and it still sucked. I don't know. How do the dwarves eat underground? The answer is mushrooms. Dwarves long ago learned the secret of their cultivation, and it is the key to their underground life. They're used for alchemy, medicine, beer, and regular meals. You had always thought it a miserable way to live, which is why liberating the dwarves of their chief food source. Well, you would be doing them a favor. They won't need to eat once they are dead anyway. As your army stands on the edge of the local dwarven fungal farms, you order them to attack. The farms are poorly defended, and the wretched dwarves find themselves outmaneuvered, scampering to escape with as much as they can carry. The only thing they can do is run, as you fall upon their stocks of medicine, decimating it within moments. They manage to escape with a decent amount of provisions, but wounds and disease will drive them to their knees. That's okay. Next 2 combats, enemies have 20% less health. Yay, great. Marvelous. So once again, I can go left and right here. That is so weird how it's like almost mirrored. So the right side gives me more Digger's Souls. Left side gives me a fountain. Great. I remembered. The naming ceremony is complete. The sacrifice prepared to die. Not bad. Not bad. Lich are cool. They sure are cool. I don't use them very often.
My undead features.
I might have to rectify that. Who knows? Alright, Dwarven Warrior, Elite Berserker, Elite Alchemist Treasurer. Yeah. Great. This'll be fine. $15 per turn with the bonuses of actual spells used. Well, see, there's the problem. One of the problems. The actual spells are terrible too.
Sun up in the sky, bony weather incoming.
I mean, like, Hail of Teeth, it could be okay. That's like the only one. Also, this Alchemist, I'm messing him. I'm gonna prevent it from messing with the Red Knight. That's all. See? I knew it. I knew it was coming at me. I could feel it in my bones. Uh-oh. That's actually okay. So the Dwarf Berserkers always get the Berserk trait. Insanity. Which makes sense. By the way, Does it ignore block? It sure does. Wow, I didn't know that. The Bone Golem's fine. This is a problem, though.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
Bony weather incoming. I received a request, which distracted me. Apologies. Trust me, I hate using my phone too. But I need to check something real quick. Which involves my birthday. And a bank. Okay. Slap, slap. My poor Unfrozen's dying, isn't he? He'll be fine.
Ashes to ashes, dust to
Hey.
another
Perfect.
step towards my eternal.
Ooh, a legendary heart. So, one of the unexpected, birthday presents was a final gift. Actually, I think it was a Christmas thing more so than a birthday thing. Because we did birthday, Thanksgiving, and Christmas all at once. It was a lot. But I also pick up dash hopes. Just doing this with 2 armor.
Serve me well, my
My late grandfather had one final Christmas present for all of his grandchildren. And it was very nice. So I was just checking that. I guess we could do more healing with the ice cube. I've used it once or twice. And I don't actually need the accuracy here. Wrath Restoration is always good, though. But I'm bitching about mana. You know what? Let's actually try Soul Dissection. Sure.
back to battle.
This makes it so that 25% of the damage we deal will restore mana. Great. Never used it before. And I think I'm going to go for Overwhelming Ire. I'm really drawn to the idea of the Dompier, who does not need her specific item. When in doubt, kill with fire. Yeah, it works out well. No one really needs their item, huh? I'll take the armor glass, sure. I could have equipped the Signet of Winter or whatever. The Rune of Winter, but... Meh. 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 Okie dokie. The Elite Automaton. Oh dear. Shit. So we have 2 enemies here that we haven't seen before. The Automaton is the 2 pip unit for this floor. It does not escape, cannot be moved, takes up 2 adjacent positions, immune to ignition, immune to stress, and it explodes when starting their turn with 10% or fewer vigor. The magic damage to everybody. And the Heavy Fire Thrower. Brother, get the Fire Thrower. The Heavy Fire Thrower. This is very much like the first floor's Demolitions Expert, owie, in that it is going to move forward every single turn. Can I stop that? It will move forward every single turn in this stance that gives it a shitload of armor, until it reaches the front and just starts spewing fire everywhere. You would think I'd be able to stop that, but I actually don't have a ruse. This is slightly problematic. And by slightly, I mean incredibly.
Savor these last few
I'm gonna try and execute this. Please work. Okay. One problem is done. Now we just have the Automaton, who, in my experience, the Automaton is either completely harmless or it murders everything, and there's really no in between. And I'm not sure why. It's either perfectly fine or awful.
Death delivered.
But I think we're fine. I think we're good to go. I think we've done it. We have slain the beast. I should have used fate there. It's fine. Boom. Alright.
Mine is the winning.
The delayed bomb does loads of damage for low mana, making it one of the better distraction spells. The all enemies was 1/1 at the beginning of battle. This one. Spine bomb. Setting a trap at the target position, it explodes in 2 rounds, dealing 50 magic damage to any foe at that position. Spell power improves the damage dealt by 2%. So this is the same scaling as the Crush Bones, without the double damage multiplier. Yep. And it's a 22 mana. 15. Being called again. I'll be here. Alright, with the Bone Gun, we're going to pick up Mutilate, so we can get more health.
Back to battle.
I don't even know what it does, but I need more health. That I do know. And we'll continue our journey to the left. To the left. To the left. Ba 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 ba. That's scary. Oh, the Vulture Feather. That is a shitload of stats. But we're not using you. Probably shouldn't have used a part to sacrifice there. Are we really going to pull out the Glutton's Tongue? I don't know. Is there a world? Oh, that's an elite trader. Is there a world in which... Lel. What am I trying to say? A world in which we can make the... Damn it. The Dompier. Her physical multi-attack do a bunch of damage. Because I've never actually used those for damage. I always use them for the debuff and more debuffs. Be interested to see if I could. How much evasion do you have? Eminently. A lot. Yeah, see, it is still plus sign. I was right. Oh, right. Right. Let's try this.
Death predestined.
All right. I am not disappointed. In fact, I am very pleased with that. That was what I would call a good result.
Let them weep.
Bop. Ooh. Dead to the bone golem. Doesn't get dirtier than that.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Yeah, that's pretty dirty. Ooh. Ooh, a legendary weapon. You already have a legendary weapon, right? You do. Reaper could use a legendary weapon, who still needs a name. Alrighty. So, I wanted this. Overwhelming Ire. Ultimate ability of minions cost is reduced by 10. Yay! That's not how this is worded, but that's what it does.
It will be a messy slaughter.
So now, We can talk about bringing in the Dhampir over the Unfrozen. Now. The Unfrozen, of course, provides us with damage through the Winter's Grasp. I do like that a lot. The Dhampir removes blocks. And then I don't do anything with wards. I guess I do the agony thing. I'm gonna try it. I can't stop thinking about it, so we're gonna give it a shot. I'm not gonna give her the legendary weapon to start with. Who needs this heart? We give her the heart. No one else is using the heart. It's fine. She can have the heart. Doesn't matter.
Welcome.
Happy birthday, death day, on death day. All of the above. And get to crack open a cold one with Iratus and the boys. Yes. I did that on Thanksgiving. I haven't had alcohol in a long time, and my cousin just like starts handing me this Mexican beer that they got from Mexico. I'm like, great. Thank you. I think it's called Barritos. Boom. Done. So, if this build isn't changing, besides this out and this in, the Dhampir doesn't actually need her blocks and wards. We don't need accuracy because we have the eyeball. Which I don't know if she's even a good person to give the eyeball, but she has it now. So there's no backsies. Boom. Max attack. Great. We'll be fine. I don't have this yet, though. I'm still 3 levels short, which I definitely realized. Yep.
I expect.
Uh-huh. I didn't mean to pick that. It's fine. We have the riposte. This is actually, the trap is actually decent. And it actually synergizes with the Unfrozen. If we go for magical trap, that's hilarious.
Now,
I don't think I'm gonna need to pick that synergy, but hey, it's there.
My investment.
Alright. This is gonna be weird. Modelo? No, Barritos. We have all 3 of these. I think I just pick up a second armored plate, though.
More for me.
Okay. Onward and upwards. As you advance closer towards your goal, you feel an odd rise in temperature. Here and there, you start seeing various hissing pipes protruding from stone recently worked. Suddenly, you come across a much more open cavern. Thick smoke polluting the air as a great fiery furnace burns with blinding intensity. You realize what you have discovered. This is a Dwarven crematorium. This is how they get rid of their dead. Your intrusion has not gone undetected, as a group of Dwarven flamethrowers move in to give you a warm welcome. You only have a few seconds to react. Okay. I was actually concerned because they said a group of Dwarven flamethrowers, which is never what you want to fight. But now we hard counter it. Get fucked. Damn, this is fun. Dwarf bread is made of dwarves. It's the Soylent Green. Well, anyway. This became fine.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
So that's why we brought the dump here. She's going to press that button and that button only. I hope no one is surprised and or shocked, because that's all she does. And now this is dead. Probably dead. Not dead. I have a plan, though. This is a dumb plan. Great plan. It'll be fine. Not fine. Should have remembered I was fighting. And goodbye.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like?
Okay.
Pathetic.
Note to self, keep the Dompier away from the front line. And the rest will go well. I press the D button. Okay.
Soon this world
That was fine.
will be mine.
We learned a lot. It was a difficult fight, but you managed to outmaneuver the dwarves and their relatively simple weapons. With no one left to oppose you, you let your minions search the building, finding plenty of corpses that were not yet burned. More importantly, however, you shut down this facility, making sure that there is no chance for your enemies to deny you your precious resources. These aren't impressive. Iratus receives a 25% chance to gain parts after battle for the entire floor. Great. Hey, Chazakeel. You're just in time. A little late, but just in time. I need some names. Bone Golem, Dompier, Reaper. Whatever you've got. If you want. No pressure. Ooh, 7. That's exactly enough for that. I feel like I should heal the Dompier again. Ah, shit. Alright.
It's no gold, but it will do.
I actually really enjoyed the Dompier's assistance there. But the weapon's contested by the Reaper too. Shit. Okay. Simple flamethrower? Alright. Just in time. Yeah, just in time. Alright. So, we have a new enemy. 2, actually. And they're very annoying. The Hammerer. There's a 50% chance to redirect an attack to itself. Is this behind it? Yes, behind it. So this guy. Also has 3 block, 3 ward, and is annoying. And the Elite Geomancer, who is more terrifying. Who just does a bunch of magic shit. Do you do the really annoying thing? Yes, you do. Uh-oh. I hate that ability. How do I stop it? Huh. I'm not actually sure.
Don't know why?
In the 4th
There's
position.
no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
This is gonna be something. But at least that guy won't move. Which is nice. Happy birthday. Wish I could stay longer, but unfortunately it's late here and I'm very tired. Just wanted to drop by and leave a quick celebration. Oh, I'm sorry for putting pressure on you. How did this happen? What did you do? On your way out, a name for the Dark Knight, Abaddon. Well, that's a good one.
End of magic.
Gonna have to do that. Unfortunately, or fortunately, my Dark Knight does have a name. Damn it. So many bad things are happening right now. An unbelievable amount of bad things. This'll do, though.
Death predestined.
2 for 1.
It will take more than death to stop my legions.
Damn it, I hate geomancers.
Curses.
Holy shit, the Geomancer rocked my entire party. Well, not my entire party. Well.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather.
Omega lol.
My kingdom comes.
Okay. Thank you, Leo Alex. The big bone daddy. He should. He should get the big bone daddy title. Well. Very nice. Alright, give me my parts. Come on, give it to me.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Alright, I got the import. I got the eye, the skull, and the legendary heart. That's good enough. I also got that hoop of fear, whatever. That's fine.
Ah, fetching.
Try to just make another Dompier. I did like the Dompier. I just couldn't have her in the position I did. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Any good bloods? Okay. Alright.
Now that you are on my team, I expect less brooding and more killing.
Less brooding. Okay. The big bone daddy. Oops. Boom. Done. Okay. You can have the 12 brain. You can have the 11 brain. We're gonna need more brains. And what do you need, Mr. Reaper? Accuracy. So this one, this one,
are in for a nasty surprise.
this one, that one. Perfect. That'll do. Then, want some initiative, because why not? They want to attack. Alright, get this back. Honestly, I'm going to be moving a lot. Maybe I don't want that on him. Kind of too late, though. You should have gotten the serpent. Ah! She needed the serpent skull. That's what it was. Oh well. I don't really have things to go parts, huh?
Behold my word.
I don't think the tongue is ever going to come through again. I think we've lost the potential for the tongue. Alright. The names. The double sack. Let's go. The Acid Glance. Every successful ability used grants the minion a chance to strip the enemy of all armor and resist alls. Well, that's kind of why the Dompier's here, though. That's what she's here for. I'm a mirror and I need to use the book. Okay. You need this one. You don't need the eye. Is there a world in which you're actually using this? I don't know.
Serve me well, my minion.
Okay, whatever. Alright. Automaton, Berserker, Fire Thrower. Right. You know, we'll get Block and Ward. I don't need it, but we'll get it. In fact, we'll just camp it out right now. Fuck it. I'm not having a repeat of last time. Okay. We have 119. So I can get this now. I don't have a backup, though. Oh, yeah, the tongues are dead. The tongues are dead to me. Goodbye, vampire. I don't even want to talk about you.
Built on a foundation of bone.
We're not even talking about the vampire. She's just dying for my mana. Okay. Ironically... Oh, that was an excellent shot. This is a great opening.
Death predestined.
Kind of. I thought it would hit both of these characters. That's fine. Okay, I lied. This wasn't a great opening. That was an okay opening. But that was kind of the idea behind this positioning. Now that all its armor is gone. Now. Yes, keep hitting me. Good, 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 good. Yeah, you're not moving. How much damage can I do with this? Can I kill him?
Toss
Yep.
them in with the rest.
Cool. Nope. What vampire? There was never one here. Exactly. There was never a vampire. I'm gonna have to start killing this thing, though. Isn't it beautiful? It's gorgeous. I love it when he just attacks me. Yeah, the Dark Knight's damage is starting to fall off. So we're gonna need ways to amp it up. Trying to think of what those ways are. Besides fate.
A sad display for mortal kind.
I guess if we got the funeral coin or gambling coin or whatever. Can I give the Dark Knight Bane? Bane. I'm not sure I follow. We could use Infectious Lunacy, but that's expensive. There's a world in which I pull out the Reaper for the Unfrozen to get the 40% damage increase, but that's not a good world. I think it's a world I want to live in. I already have the stack of bones. I have a second stack of bones. I have the... I guess I can get a second hourglass. For the memes. The Red Knight should be named harder, Daddy. Oh, Batman reference? Oh. But I was born in the dark. How does it go? You merely adopted it? I was born, molded by it. It's been so long. Alright, I think I don't need to do anything else here. We just go. Now this is going to be a complicated fight. I have no wrath, huh? Huh. Low. I'm gonna get a bunch of wrath through this. Not the best usage of it, I admit, but...
Carve open their husks.
That gave me just enough. to do this. Delay again. Perfect. Shoot him. Yes. Good, 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 good. Good, Anakin. Good. Alright. We have removed all of the armor. All of it. I just realized that my whole fucking team moves.
Death predestined.
We are nothing. That's the damage we're looking for. That's what we want to see. Everyone's just moving.
Perish.
We've done a different kind of shuffle. But aw. Alright. Alright, it explodes. Forgot about that.
If this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Alright. So, with our 3 talent points, what do we do? What do we do? I don't think we're going to be... We're currently spending Wrath faster than we can take it in. So that doesn't seem smart. I guess we'll go towards Dark Enlightenment.
Formulae reveal their secrets.
And if we have any hope of getting the tongue up and running, we won't Scalpel Artists. Alright, we have our plans. Our schemes. As silly as they are. The spider bots are a blast. True. Increase the chance to find flasks by 25%. Well, we happen to have 26 flasks, so I don't think we're going to need more. The hatchet, all minions gain 2 attack and 2 dread. This is a weapon. Do I have a weapon? Grappling hook. Grappling's better. And the cursed plate. All minions gain +1 block and +1 ward, but their initiative is reduced to 0. No. No, I like moving.
Toss it with the rest.
Okay. Sure, whatever. Whatever floats you out.
Get back to battle.
I have 9 initiative. Look at that. Look at me. I forgot how much luck you had. Huh. Lucky gal. Lucky gal. I don't think the Dark Knight cares about initiative. I like that. Dominatrix. That fight might be good if you can somehow convert minion initiative into a useful stat. Huh. I mean, the only problem with that is that all the enemies would go first. And that's usually dangerous. Usually you want to react to what they've done before another one goes. As best you can, anyway. If I had the Wrath thing, instead of the mana thing, we would be in a very different position here. Am I really... Oh, dear. Why are you on fire? Stabby, stabby.
Give them no mercy.
Oh. Beautiful. Flawless. Worked out really well. And now we dispel the fire. Ah, it's not too much fire. That's fine. That's a fine amount of fire. Or is it? It is. It's fine. But anyway, I wonder how it would interact if you use the Black Widow to remove everyone's initiative. Like, you had no initiative, they have no initiative. Would the turn order just stay the same? I wonder. Something to think about. Anywho. What have I just done? Have I just made... Huh. I didn't know you could do that. I mean, it makes sense.
Death predestined.
Because the 2 pip units are in 2 positions, but you can make 2 traps. Interesting.
One more for the stockpiles.
They didn't take damage, though, from this one. Oh, that sucks. Ah, whatever. It was Ow! You bitch!
This will be your end.
The Iron Heart. Iratus gains 24 wrath at the beginning of battle. This is okay. I probably wouldn't equip it over the Talisman of Power just because we're getting a lot out of this. Well, a bit. It's double stacking with the Red Knight, who now is going to pick up Dark Greed, probably. So this changes my ult. Instead of hitting everyone for 12 and stealing their life, I pick a single person to hit for 35 and steal their life. So it's kind of ish as if we're hitting 2 enemies. 2.5. Actually, basically 3. 12 times 3 is 36. Okay. That's fine. But also importantly, it gives us more armor and resistance. Most importantly. The Bone Daddy, still waiting for more. The Reaper, who needs a name. Waiting for more. And Dominatrix. More luck. And the 4th cure events this floor. Do me proud. Do me proud. Okay. I can take this rare ectoplasm and slap it onto him. I just had a thought. I can press this button. No one will know. Actually, what I really need to do is start building the abode. Because we need to start with 40 Wrath, basically.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but the dead care not for morale.
So the Abode of Wrath... Oh, I should have let him finish. Sorry.
The dead don't get to rest.
The Abode of Wrath lets Iratus begin combat with 10 Wrath per person inside of it. So right now we begin the combat with 20 Wrath, which once we hit level 15 with Dominatrix, that will be more than enough to pop off with a Disfiguring Flurry. Which is great. Unfortunately, my Reaper has taken a tiny bit of damage. I don't want to sack stuff. I believe. There's no need to do my thing. There's too much block here. That's a good damage amount? Yeah. The 400% crit is a big deal. But now we're at this point.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Mm-hmm. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all this blocking ward. Just slowly chip away at it, I guess. How do I normally get rid of block and ward? Ah. Oh. Shit. Alright. I'll just toss this out here, I guess. Because then I want to interrupt this guy. Now I want to pop this.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Now, can fade him, sure, whatever. I see the potential for a stabbing. I missed, but I also killed. The potential for a stabbing. Bye. Do you not have that really annoying spell, Miss Oracle? Nope, you do. Oh, you only do it in the first 2 positions. Okay. Well, then don't mind me. I'm going to kill you real quick. Just real quick. No big deal. Back in time for more sacrifice. I think that was the final sacrifice for this floor. I can get away with this because she's not technically debuffed. I'm really tired of this buff, though. Good sir. Really tired of it. Were my others good? Damn it. I can't pull him now either. Alright, DK. You're gonna have to finish this.
Death predestined.
You began it, you're gonna have to finish it. Good enough. Yes. I think that was the worst one. I think. That sounds right.
Take everything from those you defended.
They've been pretty good overall.
Death predestined.
Look at this. This costs 6 thanks to the hourglass. I'm not even doing anything. By the way, double kill.
A sad display from mortal kind.
That's not bad. Not bad. The Big Bone Daddy is the second person to hit level 15, which means he can upgrade his Splintering March, which I have not pressed at all, into... I've never taken Suppressing Splinters. Never. Not once. Do I want to give it a shot? I always go Splinter Hell, which increases the damage, but that's the irrelevant. It gives you 10 health. 10 health! That's a lot of health. That's an extra 2.5% damage reduction. But I'm going to try this. If I don't try it now, when am I going to try it? It's now or never, really. If upgrade parts is the worst one, it's not too bad. Yeah, because the other... One of them gave me a legendary part, which was awesome. So, they've been pretty good. The Archmage Pendant. Each round of combat, Iratus recovers 5 mana. This is very good. I use it on almost all the late game bosses. Almost. The Glass Dagger. All minions gain 15 accuracy and 15 damage until the battle ends. This effect is removed when minions take damage. So you can kind of negate this with block and ward. It actually synergizes incredibly well with the runed armor that we got. Might be doing that. And the Lancet. Iratus receives 14 spell power. We'll have 3 of the 4? Or 5 spell power pieces if I pick up the Lancet. Receives when a minion takes damage. So I'm curious to see if that would persist if I absorb the attack. I'll take it.
More for me. It embellishes my undead features.
Use the book too. Oh dear mother of pearl. Loady load. I don't need this. You know what's coming, right? No! We're almost to Dark Enlightenment. We'll get there. Zero damage from the DK, still the same thing. Great minds think alike. Okay.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
One day. Omega lol. Omega lol. Omega lol. I can't tell if the glass dagger is still in effect. But that was amusing. Anyway. Okay. Time to remove all of your block bullshit. Okay.
Let them weep.
Time to remove all yours too. Perfect. Fate.
Death predestined.
And skewer them. Good, good. Good, Anakin, good. That kind of seemed like the glass dagger was still in effect. Could have just been me, though. And that, right there, is a perfectly executed calculation. And I'm just going to drop some traps. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I can't tell. He technically hasn't taken any damage. Or has he and he healed it? That's possible. Owie, shouldn't have moved. Oh.
Being born
Ah, well.
was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
So DK tank build working out on the first 2 floors at least. Yeah. Oh hey! Minions gain 6 armor until the battle ends. I want the enchanted clothing, but that's good for this. Unfortunately... Do I really under-equip them? I mean, it's really good against the dwarves, isn't it? Alright, well, being of Dark Enlightenment increases the amount of wrath that Iratus gains in battle by 50%. Does not work on minions' abilities.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
What this means is that on abilities, such as the Dread Knight here, his gain 18 wrath will not be increased by 50%. But anytime he takes damage, anytime he deals damage, all of that will be increased by 50%. Very good. I can't think of a class item I need. A cultist item. I can't think of these consumables I need either. The Dompier one's kind of funny with Yolo solo. Sort of. Kind of. I'll take the Heart of Emptiness. Sure, why not? Can I actually cheese this bastard? I think I can. I wish the Dompier was level 15. It complicates things that she doesn't, but that's okay. I should have taken her item. Then I didn't know he was the boss. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. She's probably dead. I hate this boss so much. This is my second least favorite boss. Is there something I can give you? Not really. This would be funny. Whatever. Alrighty. If the Reaper survives, I'm going to think of a name for him. This bastard. Alright. Anything I want to change here? This guy is almost entirely resistance damage. Or magical damage.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Alright, whatever. I'll just put that on for the armor. Okay, here we go. One of the chief sponsors of the mining complex beneath the human castle, he thus bears a great deal of responsibility for freeing Iratus from his eternal prison. Not that anyone would dare remind him of this fact, since his keen mind has been deemed invaluable by the Alchemist Guild. After all, few can actually calculate the precise amount of explosive power needed to clear a tunnel without causing a cave-in. But now that he is personally forced to try to salvage this venture, he has turned his great intellect to far more warlike pursuits. More like, far more bullshit pursuits. Got him. Welcome to the Inventor fight. This is the original gimmick fight, because he is some bullshit. He has 999 armor and resistance. He does not escape. And he's a little dwarven shit. Now, the way that you actually kill him is by destroying his pylons, which are constructs that are immune to all buff and debuffs. Interest in ignition, of course. But whenever you destroy a pylon, the Inventor loses 100 vigor. He has 800, so kill 8 of them and boom, he's dead. I'm kind of wondering if I can cheese him. Which I might be able to. It's going to be close. Hard to say. No, it's not. It's my manner. And of course, there are 3 different types of pylon. The defensive, offensive, and support pylon. And they all do some different annoying things. I actually think I just deal a shitload of damage. I didn't even use Fate there. I think, yeah.
This never gets
I think I just deal enough damage. I really hate this boss because I usually play debuff builds, and this guy is very anti-debuff build. Very. You'll see why in a second, I'm sure. So,
Ooh, hope there will still be enough left to react.
there are very few characters that can actually deal direct damage to him, but I guess we're one of them. Get fucking owned, bro. Okay, so far this is going well. Also, there's lots of stuns involved, too, so... Okay, his armor's back. I'm shocked. Do I debuff or just spell this turn? It might. So one way I like to kill him, in fact, my favorite way of killing him, is to bring 2 zombies. Is the third one a lost soul? Two zombies, lost soul, and a mummy. The mummy is there entirely to eat debuffs. And if he's not eating a debuff, which is pretty freaking rare, he can throw his little savage raps at people.
Now that's
But the reason you bring the 2 mummies is because they can hit all 4 spots at the same time. So you just cleave down the pylons and just deal an insane amount of damage to him. It's very nifty. I don't think I've ever pressed that button before. But hey, we're gonna cheese him. Not very rare that gets, not very often that gets to happen. The Dhampir is one of the very few characters that can make this work. Another is the Lich with the Corrosive Cloud. If he stands in the Corrosive Cloud, he has no armor and no resistance. But as you can see, he moves around a bunch, so no guarantee there. There's no point executing something. Alright, that is block. I can't reach him anymore, so... But I can just dunk on 2 pylons here, so...
Death predestined.
1, 2... Bye!
A predictable outcome.
Oh yeah, that was good. Oh shit! We got the spider mandibles from that as well. With every minion successful ability using... That's still worded weird. Enemy loses vigor and sanity. 4%, 1% for bosses for single target, and 2%, 0.5 for bosses for AoE abilities. And one of our characters just so happens to hit 3 times. Boom. The mandible is one of the best weapon items for her. And now, finally, we can upgrade Sundering Squall into Disfiguring Flurry, which reduces his wrath cost from 40 to 20. And in our case, from 30 to 10.
I expect results.
It is so good. So unbelievably good. And as promised, the Reaper has survived, so I'm going to come up with a name for him. And he is upgrading his Scythe of Death into the Scythe of Oblivion. This is the only upgrade. This raises his potential damage threshold. I don't even think about the other one. What's it called? The Scythe of Life? Ooh. It's boring. Nobody gives a shit about life. I could get 1 resilience and 1 attack. Sure. Or resistance. Zombies are the anti-boss unit, as we have found in the EH5 run. This is true. Zombies are really good against bosses. Really good. Alrighty. We can go Scalpel Artist. Are we gonna do that? We got the really important final tier IR stuff now. I do generate a lot of wrath. You have so many options. We might go down the rest, fill out the rest of the alchemy tree before we step foot into the destruction for funds. As the dwarves fell before the onslaught of the walking dead, news of the crisis started to spread far and wide. The human kingdom was rich and willing to pay gold uncountable to whomever could manage to bring them the head of the newly awakened necromancer. They would all gather here in these barracks. Cunning rogues and learned mages, knights and elven rangers, all following the siren call of coin. They knew not of the true scope of danger that awaited them. In the end, they were but lambs gathering before the butcher. Which is me. Again. Ah, the mercenary barracks. How long it's been. Back in my day, this was the end. This was the final area in the original release of Iratus. And by original release, I mean early access. Sure?
extinction of life.
So, we have a few enemies here. The Rogue. Don't let him fool you. He's usually pretty useless, but he deals additional damage based off the amount of vigor you're missing, so he can kind of surprise you and come out of nowhere with just a shite load of damage. It's very annoying. Hey, do you want to YOLO this? No. They're so evasive. Sure. Ah! The swordsman, who is the scariest person here by far. My throat. Because he gains 10 accuracy and 50% crit damage for 3 turns every time he misses. And his accuracy sucks. So he's going to miss a lot, and then he's going to scale, and then he's going to kill you. That's how that all goes together. And here we have the direct counter to the Dark Knight. Yeah. And here we have Sadness.
Predestined.
Or I'll just kill him. That's fine. Our build has a lot going on.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
You know, I always forget that they have this feature. I don't know why.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
No minions were killed. All minions that took part restore 20% vigor. Where does that go again? Oh, isn't that a weapon?
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hand.
You know, that's not bad. I might wear that for a little bit. Do I finish off the... I think I finish off... statue. More wrath is always good. We'll finish off the statue. Swordsman can't do squat to DK. It's true. By the way, look. Fully complete Humanorium. I love looking at it. So the Swordsman. He can if he crits. I guess. Does the actual dump here... Oh yeah, she's only elite, isn't she? That's funny. Does she still do that thing that we do? Shit. Alright. Well, we'll have to keep that in mind. Spoiler alert for the floor. So what do we want? We have more sack altars. I can hit both of them, technically. Technically. Do I hit all the sack altars? Oh my god, I can hit 4. I can hit 5 sack altars. But is running it down mid. That is hilarious. What if I do that? Iratus is so high leveled because of our unusual build order. It's actually ridiculous. Huh. DK cannot be crit. Oh, that's right. Duh. The DK can't be crit. That's right. That's correct. And if we find the orb, the DK can't be debuffed either. That's a fun thought.
Probably an inspiring leader, but irrelevant for the armies of undead.
I don't actually know how good or bad this is, but you know. Memes are fun. The ghoul receives 1 stack of lunch break. Wow. You picked up the ghoul item. Why?
It embellishes my undead features.
I guess why not is another question. Why not pick up the ghoul item? You know what? I'll give you some accuracy. Maybe you can YOLO your attack correctly. Sacrifice? Okay, okay. We'll sack. So swordsmen are here. The Elven Ranger is the only new target, and he is actually not that big of a deal. Ah, this is a problem for us. Okay, so his mark needs to be shut down. That's fine. Who has armor here? You? So his mark is a taunt that also makes it so that things are more likely, or yeah, the taunt part is more likely, but also makes it so all attacks ignore block and ward, which is no bueno. Did you miss? Yeah. Alright.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Okay. You know what? Just let the Dompier do it. She can't miss. Ironically, they aren't missing the Dark Knight because he has no evasion. So it's working out too. Ah. Okay. No. Yeah.
Make them suffer.
Does the Reaper have evasion? I guess so. I guess so. There you go.
Death predestined.
Have fun. That's my favorite part. I love that. Alright. Enough adulation.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
May not be missing, but they're not doing damage. Well, yeah. What I meant was they aren't missing, so they aren't scaling. They aren't getting scarier when fighting the DK. Because he just eats it like a mouse. But I'm just going to take this.
They'll formally reveal their secrets.
That is Scalpel Artist, which means we get +1 part after combat. I guess I'm going to go the long way. I don't need Cultists. The Weird Mandolin, once again. We're actually going to encounter the character, the enemy, who uses the Weird Mandolin on this floor. Pennant of Might. All minions gain 10 vigor until the battle ends. Not bad, not bad. There's a better version of this, but... meh. And the Insurance Deal. After battle ends, there's a 25% chance that killed minions will revive. I have never actually used this because I don't see the point in it. But there's a funny thought about this. The Bone Golem has a self-sacrifice explosion ability, and one of its upgrades is called I'll Be Back, and it's a 50% chance that it'll come back after it explodes. So I've always kind of wondered, Kirves has also wondered with me, how does this work with Insurance Deal? Like, does it just add together and go, hey, 75% chance to come back? Or does it roll the 25 and the 50? Or 50 then 25? Or is it multiplicative? I have no idea. I don't know if there's any way to find out either. So maybe tweeting it Unfrozen if they'd get back to me. Sure.
All for my future kingdom.
You don't need evasion if the enemies are dead. True. True. 100. Oh, hey, speaking of the mandolin. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I see you. Damn it. Okay. How about no? I'm good. I remembered. I remembered. YOLO! Good block. Bad block. Okay.
Your frail bodies fail.
Ooh. Now for the moment. The dreaded stab. That's where it's at. Oh yeah, by the way, the bard, the support character for this floor, who also runs away if she's the last one. Fuck, that hurt. Could you not?
Death predestined.
I'm gonna need to give this guy the coin, aren't I? I think so. Okay, I'm leaving. Go away. Don't stab me again.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
Alright. Good enough. The lunge is so good. It is. The lunge is very good. Oh, hey. Increases critical damage dealt by 20%. Reduces critical damage received by 20%. I was just talking about... Well, I was talking about the better version of this. Alright, we'll be upgrading into Stare into the Void just for the luck. No other reason. So. This thing. This gives us 20% more crit damage. The crit damage reduction is irrelevant because we cannot be crit. The question, though, is this better than generating a ridiculous amount of wrath for our wrath-intensive team? Or just minus 10% damage? Which somehow very beneficially is interacting with our armor and resistance. That is the question. To which I don't know the answer. And the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of thinking no. You know? The damage reduction is more and more useful. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. And the wrath generation is what I would put it over if we weren't an incredibly wrath-intensive team. We have two people who want a wrath all the time. I don't know. I think we'll just hold it. We'll think about it. I'd be more convinced if it was the coin. The one that does 30% to 20. Ah, great. Whenever you gather a large enough group of sweaty males, all manner of prostitutes and courtesans are not far behind. What the mortals do not know is that these groups often serve as a wonderful mask for particularly carnal vampire covens. However, vampires are a rather unique undead, and simply being a necromancer will not make them swear fealty to you. They are selfish, and so need something truly captivating to motivate them into abandoning their debaucherous lifestyle. You will parley with the coven in person. So, I've had this before, obviously. I'm pretty sure I've seen every quest in the game. Maybe. I usually avoid them on the 6th floor because they're really scary. With them will come blood. A lot of blood. 50% chance. Oh. It's a 50-50 for diplomacy? I thought we got to pick... Is this not the one where you get to pick a diplomat? What does this mean again? Pretty sure I usually just throw my hands up in frustration and starve them out. That's generations up for debate. I agree. Honestly, I don't really want vampires. Alright. Yolo. Negotiations were not easy. The matriarch was skeptical about whether you could succeed in your goal. But eventually you were able to convince her. You promise a much more dignified existence for their kind as a true aristocracy within the coming kingdom of death. Great, I got a vampire. Marvelous. Wonderful. It's everything I wanted.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I'm really about to do this, aren't I? I messed this up. Well, did I? Maybe I can still YOLO crit this. Nope. Damn. You win some, you lose some. You know? Do not sleep me. Okay. I couldn't remember what the condition was for that. Soon. Soon. Huh. Okay.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
I guess by soon I mean right meow. That would have killed that thing if I had equipped the Nails of Pain. BT dubs. I should kill it. Fine. Kill it. I should kill it. It's my responsibility to kill it. I'll kill it. Put it out of its misery. I actually wonder if it's...
Death predestined.
This is working out pretty well. Minus the whole missing. Missing doesn't work out well.
Death predestined.
How much is this going to hit for? Oh. Enough. If this would be better... Just for raw damage, if the magic one would be better. The Morgenstern! This is all enemies, right? Yeah, all enemies was 22 evasion. 22 evasion. That's a lot of evasion. So yeah, here's the self-destruct. The I'll be back. Or Annihilation System. My logic for Annihilation System has always been, if I have to press this button, it better fucking do what it's supposed to do. So I always take the more damage. I don't know if that's a sensible deduction. That's what I've always arrived at. Another cult. I don't think I need anything from this. Eh? I might as well take the bundles of dynamite. Sure, why not? Bundles of joy. Look at all the swordsmen. And a Cannibal Jaw build could do a 3-person build and have a throwaway vamp each fight because it's spell consume more. A throwaway vamp, huh? Okay, how does this work again? I lunge forward. Okay, this is dumb. Don't do this. It's too risky with 2 swordsmen. Damn it.
Make them suffer.
The swordsman don't, or the Dark Knight doesn't give a shit about the swordsman. But the swordsman will absolutely decimate the Reaper, who I said I was going to make a name for and didn't. So that's worth keeping in mind. Throwaway to do her HP sack skill. Ah. Yeah. I think we good. What hit him so hard? Just was completely out of it.
Good. More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
This is unacceptable. Unacceptable! Okay. Now I can go in.
Take everything from
Yeah,
those.
that does more damage. That is way more damage. No! I was pressing the S button.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just kill him myself.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
To reap is to farm, and he is strong, so maybe Lubu. Do not pursue Lubu.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
What was Lubu's other name? Did he have one? Sure. I like the red hair idea, because I usually don't use the golden skin. I usually use the other one. So it's a rare opportunity to use that. Oh shit, I have so many Digger Souls. Alright. We'll give the Red Knight some more stats. And then cap off the mana thing. Sure. This vampire can't even be useful in sacrifice. I have to go make another Fallen Vampire.
Embrace your true self.
Yes. Embrace your true self. Okay. The statue is fully jacked. So now... 24. 29. Boom. Math. Done. We restore 29 mana after every single battle. So I can afford to dump stuff. Dump mana like it's no tomorrow. Oh, it's a gargoyle. Yeah. Are you a pure construct? You are. Alright, so the gargoyle is a construct of the whatever floor we're on. The bullshit floor. No. And it does many annoying things. Like that. Unacceptable! Stupid Mark. And we're gonna kill it. I don't know if I made that very clear, but that's what we're doing. Will you survive if I move you forward? I don't know. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. That was annoying. Also, semi-problematic. Also semi-helpful. Okay.
Death predestined.
Stop. Get skewered, bitches. You know what? There might be something about...
Become part
What's that called? The
of
leg
reckless
cuff?
tide.
Leg cuffs? Is that what those are called? Hey, I can see you. Surprise! Ow. How much evasion do you have? 74. YOLO. Boom.
Mine is the winning side.
Swordsman just do 1 damage? He did indeed. Only because I screamed unacceptable and purged myself of that mark. That's the only reason. If I had not done that, he would have hurt. My armor's climbing up there. Boom. I just want to crit all the time with her. I feel like that's more important for the damage here. Let us get Terror Blast as well. The damage upgrades are so small for these things that I feel like it's not worth it. I should just make them cheap as hell and spam them. We need another Dark Knight? But honestly, do we? Yeah. Okay.
To him, the world is as hollow as his arm.
I'm not even sure what we should be sacking after the Dark Knights. Whichever one gives me Mimir, right? But isn't it like 50-50? Shit, I don't remember. I can't remember. Hello. You gave me a shitty eye, but I'll take this legendary heart, thank you. The ball and chain thing, yes. Yes. That's a thought. One, two. I'm literally running it down mid. Literally running it down mid. I'm a little hesitant to do this turn one. Just a tiny bit. So we'll set it up. We'll set it up.
Frail
It's okay.
bodies fail you.
Finally back to basics. Hey, Jagan. Are you back to basics, or are we back to basics? Is that what I wanted to do? I think so. Stab. What's up? Not much. Just making the Dark Knight a killing machine, as always. Done this before, I feel like. Alright, now I have to move forward. Which is incredibly scary. But I believe. Actually, can I kill you? Damn it. So close. And yet so far. No, you have to wait your turn. Ow.
Death predestined.
A little inefficient here, but
This
still got a
one
twofer.
voided its bowels just as it died.
we... Now we're back to how we began. Oh no, I've been marked. Whatever shall I do?
Death predestined.
I don't know. Iratus is basics. Ah, I see, I see. Unfortunately, it's not here for too long.
Soon this world will be mine.
But we'll finish this. We'll finish this run. Decrease the critic strength of all enemies. Alright, to the sacrificial altar. Let's do the quest. I always avoid quests. So I'll hit the quest and then go this way. And let's pick up durable
The
materials.
formulae reveal their secrets.
Because I'm durable. And a material. Grand, sprawling castles, so often filled with secrets and, more importantly, secret passages. So you are not surprised when one of your undead finds a small nook in an otherwise ordinary wall that might open a passage into the unknown. What would be on the other side, you wonder? Well, first you'll need to figure out how to actually open the damn thing. The wall is much too sturdy for even your zombies to blast open. After wasting time trying to open the passage, you are forced to give up, cursing yourself for the opportunity now lost to you. Damn it. And that's why I always skip quests. Why do the quests? While Ball and Chain would be useful, it also takes away more survivability. Yeah, or damage. Okay. We're about to find out together what happens if I just go in. Let's find out together, shall we? Apparently not much. I think I was supposed to delay there.
Death predestined.
I am worthy. Yeah, that was pretty worthy. Not bad, not bad. I guess this is more annoying. Potentially more annoying. Oh, I should probably kill this, huh? I mean, if she wants to run away, who am I to really say no? Huh. If she wants to run, let her run. I say. Lives at 6. I'll kill it.
My kind of entertainment.
I'll kill it. Berserk. Oh no. Full heal.
Death
oh no.
Predestined.
And now she's gonna run away. Where are my big strong heroes? They're gone. Lost into the void.
Make them suffer.
Bye.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
I don't think it was worth trying to kill her. I don't care. We no longer get a benefit for killing them. You know, besides killing them. Killing them is its own reward. You know how it be. Alright. You soon find that there is among your enemies a certain holy man who is becoming quite a thorn in your side. He is relentless and fanatical, performing raid after raid against your Dark Legion, and at the same time giving zealous speeches and bolstering morale of the rabble that oppose you. He has been particularly hard to corner, but you need to find a way to deal with him before he becomes a much bigger problem. Soon enough, you discover that this right hand is the right-hand man of the Grand Inquisitor. For 50 mana, let's go kill him. Duh. What kind of question is that? Huh. Swordsman is definitely moving forward, isn't he? Don't be a dick. You were a dick. Got it. Perfect.
Predestined.
Nailed it. Get rid of these shield lanies. Lel. Okay. Well. Calculated.
One less annoyance in the world.
That was one of the smartest things I've done in a while. Oh, shit.
Perish.
I guess I'm ignoring the bard again. Yep, I'm ignoring the bard again. Great. Or maybe not. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. It's true. Maybe I'm not ignoring the bard. Maybe I'll kill her. The other bard got away, so now I can kill her, right? That's how this works? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna kill her. How dare you heal him? Foul heathen.
Give them no mercy.
That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. That worked out well.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
After a satisfying slaughter, you get a chance to collect your rewards from the dead cleric. Other than his body and those of his bodyguards, you find a parcel containing his belongings. Among them you find an item of dark power, as well as some rather interesting documents pertaining to unholy magic. So goodbye 50 mana. I knew thee well. 150% Iratus experience, and the Golden Rose. For the first returns to battle, all minions deal 25% more damage.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
This is good. That could be where it's at.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Alright, we picked up the luck potion to gain +6 luck. Now I'm going to replenish some of my mana with some of the shit we've accumulated over the time. Boom. Shakalaka. Shakalaka. And it has been a little over 4 hours, so I am going to take my second and final break. Thank you all for joining me today. Thus far, we are approaching the end of the third floor. We'll be fighting the Wrath of the Necromancer boss, the Bounty Hunter, I think his name is. Maybe? I don't know. Don't remember. And then we'll call it there. So I'll try and make this a short run. Just go to the bathroom, because that's what I need to do. And I'll be right back. And then we'll go slap. They have a water here, so I don't even need to do that. Be right back. Okay. Quick breakdown. We're off. We're harvesting. We're off. We're on the road again. Alright. Sack. Triple sack. So we're gonna need a lot of Dark Knights. 1, 2, 3.
Every war needs its generals.
Okay. Oh dear. We'll be fine. This will be fine. Don't worry. Are you worried? I'm not worried. I also need a lost soul to throw into the house of mad. The Lost Soul has one of the best skins in the game, too. Look at it. So good. Okay, anyway. There you go. Congratulations.
Infused with soul.
Now we could probably just work on these two and ignore the rest. Probably. Welcome back. Just got back yourself. Well, welcome back to you as well. We are going to be punching the... Is this the Fallen Knight? This guy? Yeah. The bullshit. What does he even do? Physical attack. Magical attack. And a buff. Great. 25 armor and 25 resistance. Bro, can I get that? Sounds great. This is dumb. Shouldn't be doing this. But it works out. So this is the scout. BT dubs. She's an elf. A beautiful elf. Who can shoot you with stuff and things. Ah, yes. Either want to interrupt that, which I can't, or move, which I can. So I guess that's what we'll be doing.
This will be your...
The Elite Fallen Knight has a whopping 28 armor. Well, had. So I think we can delay. We can do the thing.
Death predestined.
Bibbity bobbity go stabbity. So close. And then I can do this. He'll get shot. As long as this guy doesn't do the double attack against the Reaper. Which he won't, because I'm going to kill him right now. I can't move, though. It's fine. Not fine! Fine. Holy shit, that was close.
My kingdom comes.
I forgot he redirected too. Hey, mister. No. No. G. Manelli.
Death predestined.
Oh yeah, I can't hit both of them, can I? Nope. Yeah, kill one. Good enough. Hey, Morgan. I am slowly dying.
Take every
Long live the undead necromancer.
defended.
Thank you. Long may I live. Alright, let's just get some mana back. And heal. This sounds strange in a way. It does.
Keeps up, I'll be done purging the world.
Imagine DK, but with that 25 armor resist. That would be nice. Yeah. I can technically, the most you can give is plus 15 plus 15 through the skeleton. Is one upgrade. Okay. This one. Where the hell is it? Right. Auto skeletons. This one. If you upgrade Embrace Mediocrity to Endless Mediocrity, you get +5/+5. But if I were going to do this, which I still might, I was going to go with Strength of Mediocrity to give +4 attack, +4 dread, as well as +4/+4. Because that would scale the attack better, I think, than +5/+5. Probably. I think it would. Scouts are one of the first to encounter an enemy, but sadly also first ones who get crushed by them. It's true. That is the job of the scout, to be mercilessly crushed. At least when I used them. It happened in Dawn of War. I'm sure it happens in Age of Empires. Good morning, sounds strange after 1 a.m. Well, it's 6:15 here. Or 18:15. Do you say 1800 over there across the ocean? That's how they say it in the military. 1800. Anyway, we got into the Nails of Pain. Oh, a fully elite squad. Wow, wow, wow.
It embellishes my undead features.
What have we got here? Well, well, well. What have we here? Santa Claus? Ooh, I'm really scared. I don't know where that came from. You have a salmon tartar prepared? Excellent. That sounds great. I haven't had salmon in a long time. Too long. You've been king a long time, Rastakan. Maybe too long. I'm pulling out all the quotes today.
Take everything from those who defend it.
Alright, what do we want to stab here? Silly question. I know the answer. Boop. Oh, yeah. We talk in German. Well, yes. That's true. No, I was stunned. The one debuff I can't actually get rid of. Oogie Boogie. Yeah. I've never been, like, obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas, but I've always loved the Oogie. I've always loved Oogie Boogie. Always. Kingdom Hearts didn't help. I should just accept the death of the gargoyle.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
And then try and shoot this guy a bunch. Almost. I was stunned. I don't like to be stunned. Is that 1 hit point? 4. It's basically 1. Okay. That hurt a lot. That was 44 armor. I was like, oh, that's not any armor. It was a lot. What is your evasion? 43. What is your accuracy? Damn. 136. Is that a 7% chance to miss? No.
This is my kind of entertainment.
You've lived too long. Maybe too long. Alright, well. Farewell. Alice jumps out of the window. Doc opens his skull and Oogie Boogie got skinned.
From mortal kind.
Oh, the shackles of war. Look at that. Enemies cannot escape or become inspired. We can pivot to a stress build, everybody. Oh yeah, the voice actor fucking nailed. They got the original voice actor for Oogie Boogie in Kingdom Hearts. Whichever one he was in. Was it 2? I think it was 2. I got the original voice actor, so it was awesome. I'd loved, normally, we'd go here to the left because look at all this room for us to expand and grow and get shit. But we're hitting as many sacrifices as possible. Which means I need to go this way. And just run it down mid. This is a wasted fountain. Oh, that hurts my soul. Okay, fine. Yeah. I'll heal the 2 hit points. Sure, why not? Sally? Yeah, Sally was her name. The lady. The lady. Oh, you're shooting at a very bad place for me. Oh no. I guess I can make sure I know who's there.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Oh dear. Okay. Yep. Shit. Fuck. Ow. Ow. It hurt. We're fine. Everything's okay. I'll just eat your soul real fast. No big deal. Okay. Delay. Move forward. Murder.
Death predestined.
So close. Everything's so close to death. No.
Brave are an excellent source.
That hurt a lot.
Fresh corpses.
And when I think of how much damage that was, I get scared. Mine. Well, at least one of us are back to normal. Ugh.
A predictable outcome.
Dancing around really hurts with Lubu. Maybe we should pick up some block and ward for him. Should I get Battle Eternal? Eh. I'm actually thinking about going for Reign of Gore. Why? Why am I thinking about this? Oh yeah, I did say I was going to do this, didn't I?
A power from ancient times.
Okay, so of all of the things in the destruction tree, most of which are shit, by the way, I think that Soul Leech has a place because it can, like, YOLO disrupt stances, and Reign of Gore increases damage taken. So we can, like, use it as a pseudo unfrozen. Which is something. I'm not quite sure what it is exactly, but it's something. 20 armor, the big old 2-0. You love to see it. Boom. Luck's getting there. Alright. To the altar. Lubu's a little low, but I think we'll be okay. We'll just play a little conservatively for this fight. How many others can actually do that damage to 2 enemies as the DK is doing with Lunge? To 2 enemies? Not many. Oh shit, it's a Downpeer. Okay. This is fine, right? I just ignore her? I haven't fought a Downpeer in so long. I just ignore them, right? That's how this works? I think. There's no armor here for me to peel. I just need to make sure the scout doesn't one-tap me again. Oh, shit. Unacceptable! There you go. Excuse me. Did that always work that way? I mean, that's how the ability works for me. That's not how it's supposed to work for you. Bitch. Okay. Yep, here we go. Uh-oh.
Death predestined.
Double kill.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Oh yeah, riposte, that's fine. Don't do anything. Nothing. Don't. Do anything. Huh. I can stop a stance. I mean, I guess I should stop this one, huh? Perfect. See, we're all coming together here. Life is swell. The dump here has a lot of hit points.
Leave a mark.
Delay. Fucking ow. Fine.
Death predestined.
I'll hit you. It didn't have to be this way, Dompier. It didn't have to. But it was. Ow. Look at that damage. Look at it! I'm getting so much wrath from the freaking burning blood.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
It's very nice. I like it a lot.
Embellishes my undead features,
Alright.
no?
Time for the next sacrifice. Prove your worth, Kidovets. Number 12. Whichever one you are. The Dark Gods have spoken, and they demand a Yolo solo. Well... maybe. We'll see. Oh, look at that, a barbarian. Do barbarians have block? I know I'm kind of cheating by looking ahead, but that's okay. This is what I get for playing ahead of time. They do not. Okay, this could be cute. Also hilarious. Only one coming up with that kind of damage is Bride. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Bride gets kind of disgusting if you leave her alone. It is a dumb idea.
Hope there will still
But
be
you
enough
need-
left to reanimate.
The Bride needs very specific pieces to make that damage work. Very specific pieces.
Death predestined.
Like her spiked bone is nice. Oh, that damage, if it's just a little bit more. Could you leave my Dampier alone? I can actually kill her with volley of spears. Hey, you see something new every day.
Making a mass grave.
I would like to go on record. See, that was the first time I've ever seen that ability kill anything. That was the first time that ability has ever done anything. Oh yeah, no touchy. No touch. No touchy. No touch. No. 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 Okay, now touch. Now we touch. Ah, this is 7. Okay. And now we stab. Now we shish kebab.
Death predestined.
Cool. Can you list a low for final fight?
Mop up the gore.
Like final fight? Or this upcoming boss? Sorry, Iratus, I didn't mean to speak over you. It's very rude of me. The Ring of the Overlord. Iratus starts each battle with full wrath. We got a ladle too. Ladle. This is a hilarious item. I'm trying to remember. I've used it before. I'm trying to remember where I've used it. Okay, I need to equip this.
Now I will make more.
I'm pretty sure the quest won't waste it.
Me. Well, even more than previously.
Like 99% sure the quest won't waste it. 90-ish%. Sure. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Okay. So, mummy and shade. More mummies, more shades. I think the next mummy I use, I doubt anyone's going to remember this, so I feel safe saying it. I can do a play on words. Like, mummy
Brick.
as in mom. And dummy, like dummy mummy. Like dummy mummy. Alright, let's be fed relics. That's always fun. Oh, yes, the headhunter was the Overlord. He is disgusting with the Overlord ring. You continue to advance through the castle corridors, getting an unexpected but welcome reprieve from the constant combat. Progress is slow, but the thoughts of victory drive you on until you suddenly stumble across a disturbing scene. A lone, withered old man is sitting upon a fresh body. The head is chopped off and the man is holding it within his hands, carefully peeling away the flesh with a knife. He gives your undead a mad smile, and then waves towards the ground in front of him. There, among other things, are items crafted from human bone. Risk a minion for his works? No. Kill him and take his wares, or hire him. As long as you continue to prevail, he will have plenty of materials to improve for you. I kind of remember this scenario. There's another one on the 6th floor that's similar to this. Sort of. I guess I'm just going to hire him.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
Skilled hands are hard to come by, and you can already see that this human is no ordinary deranged bonecrafter. There was a sublime sadism in his creations, and you wanted him at your side to see how far you would be able to hone his talents. The Amulet of Perfection. Minions made with 4 uncommon parts or more gain 20 vigor during battle. This used to be 4 rare parts, I believe. So it was made easier. And especially now that you can just, Did that consume my thing? Nope, cool. But you can just use Digger Souls to get to uncommon is a big deal. Am I really going to go around? I might as well. We ran it down mid, so let's take some time with this full elite combat. Yeah, we'll do it. Here we go. Hey, wait, go. Alright. I see the line. I don't like the line, but I see it. Please don't kill my ranger. Please don't kill Lubu. Oh dear. Okay, that's not good, but it's not bad. That's very not good. Oh well. We'll come up with something. I think that is a little Unacceptable! I don't even remember what that's from. I just remember there was a character that went around screeching unacceptable everywhere, about everything. Okay. I see how it is. Ha.
Death.
Please kill him this time.
Destined.
Skewer him. Not quite, huh?
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Pathetic. It is, isn't it? Delay. Move. No. Oh.
Death predestined.
We need to hit him with the armor. Oh, she cleansed it. That's why. Duh. Okay. That's pretty clean. It's pretty clean for a full elite fight. I liked it. Let's keep the momentum going, shall we? I'm trying to think of what weapon we would want. Oh, this is a little sketch, isn't it? Again.
Extinction of life.
Like, what weapon do I usually use? Look how close they are to dying. That is a shitload of damage, lady. Oh, hey, I can stop it. Okay, sure. Ooh, the bone golem got a kill. Well, well, well. No. What is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I hope it's nothing too bad, because I'm going to be walking into it. Oh, she's fleeing. Well. You hate to see it.
Toss them in with the rest.
The bard's already fleeing. I didn't even do anything, bro. I have no idea what this vine is. Does this stun me? No. Alrighty. Well,
Another
that's that, I
step
guess.
towards my eternal kingdom.
That was easy. The Red Knight. Lubu. Yeah, I'm just kind of hoarding points here. I'm full mana and full health, so this is a completely wasted health fountain again. Great. Show me something. Well, that is something. The heavy armor minions gain 6 armor until the battle ends, but they have a 12% chance to miss their turn. I hate this item so much. The Ring of Darkness minions gain +6 dread until the battle ends. Is there a better version of this now? This might just be it. And the Nobleman's Garb. Minions gain +6 resistance until the battle ends. We'll pick up this, sir.
I'll take it as tribute.
Now we have both the armor version and the resistance version. This one. Boom. Resistance, armor. We can interchange it, if I remember. Guess we'll pick up Soul Leech, sure.
I
Great.
can't wait to try this out.
Destruction. So excited. Thrilled. Elite Fallen Knight, Elite Gargoyle Bard? What kind of fight is this? The bullshit fight is what it is. I'm counting on the Gargoyle jumping forward. Oh dear. Well, it worked.
Make them suffer.
Sure. I mean, if you guys want to do this to me, that's fine.
Predestined.
I'll take it. Look at all that damage. Unfortunately, the debuff was removed, so I can't kill it. Yep, okay. Okay.
One more for the stockpiles.
Almost. Oh, yeah, you get stats as I get attacked. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
Death predestined.
Yeah. That gets very scary, by the way, on the higher difficulties. A single serpent skull buff. Almost enough. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Ow. Alright. We did it. We put down the fiends.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
Can you kill her? Nice! The bard didn't run away.
Mine is the winning side.
She was executed for her impertinence. Oh, there's the heavy armor. Alright. I got it anyway. And now for the final curvets of the day. I'm gonna have to look up what what sacrifice gives you in the mirror. Because that's what we pick up after we get through with all 4 books. These. Glutton's Tongue, huh? The Glutton's Tongue. What is this fight? Huh. Okay. Okay.
Fetchy.
I think power's better. I think armor is better. Grappling hook. Just in case I don't want to miss. I could also infuse just for some on-point damage. I can't stun, but that's still 114 damage.
It embellishes my undead features.
Wait, did I get Archmages? I thought I had Archmages. Did I not pick Archmages? Oh, shit. I should have. Well, okay. I thought I got Archmage. Whatever, it's fine. We will, get there. I'll get it someday. With my 1 point that's left, there's nothing really to do, so, you know. We'll move on. Thought I got Archmages. Oh, it's fine. Okay. With my 100 Digger Souls, do I want to do anything? Not really. Okay. I guess I could upgrade people. Like this. Dominatrix. Boom. 69 luck. That had to have been... This had to have been on purpose. If it wasn't, though, I'm almost more impressed. Alright. The final boss for today, the Bounty Hunter, or whatever the hell his name is. The Wrath of the Necromancer boss to the 3rd floor. A former lycanthrope, this man used to hunt bounties as a giant bipedal wolf, bringing in his targets with ease. Unfortunately, at some point he encountered a rather meddlesome hero who cured him of his curse. Leaving only a lingering connection to canines. After feeding this ever-so-helpful hero to a starving pack, the bounty hunter had to start over, now using dogs to help him hunt. Unfortunately, more dogs means more mouths to feed, and more mouths to feed means a higher cost of doing business. So he is stuck, fighting against the tide of undeath simply because the money is too good to pass up. Troublesome heroes. Alright, so this is the Bounty Hunter. He is a 2-pip bouse. That's some summoned shit. And has 50% chance to redirect an attack to an ally standing ahead of them, which is the Barbarian here. Does not escape, cannot be moved. Takes up 2 adjacent positions and acts twice per turn. Whenever the Bounty Hunter uses an ability, he gains a buff charge that increases initiative by 2. After accumulating 5 charges, uses a special ability and loses all charges. Look at all this block and ward. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This fight is full of confusing things. I should have made some fucking potions is what I should have done. Oh, by the way, these charges can be dispelled, which is pretty important to know.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
It's not worth... Dear God. It's not worth trying to kill these usually because he just summons more. I have gotten very unlucky with what he summoned, though. Dear goodness gracious.
My hordes are without number.
To be fair, I didn't expect to have to do this on this boss. But here we are. Okay, delay. Good. That was the correct move here. Dear God. Alright. So what are we doing? We are... slapping this guy. How much health do you have?
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
And any attack that's redirected just can't be helped. Like that. I'd love to move, but that is a problem. Here we go. Boom. Are these debuffs? Okay. Boom.
End of magic.
Dispel, very important. Told you it was low-key the best ability in the game. I kind of want to just go in.
Ooh,
I'm afraid of that
still
happening.
Enough left to reanimate.
Also, the Reaper's gonna die. Lubu's gonna die if he doesn't get a lot of help. A lot of help. But... how many are we at? 2? Dear God. Life is suffering. Have I used this yet? Nope.
End of magic.
Oh dear. Right, yep. I need to move Lubu, I think is the play. Maybe not.
Congratulations.
Maybe so.
You entertained me.
I like how he attacked
Your frail bodies fail you.
He attacked the big bone daddy with the taunt, and then he immediately proceeded to multi-attack freaking Lubu. Okay. We have prepped this for something. I'm not sure what. Oh dear.
Crunchy.
I brought that, didn't I? Good job, me. Oh, we are so in trouble.
End of magic.
Spell. Get rid of that shit.
Terror will overflow.
50%. Oh no. I need to spell again.
End of magic.
I'm running out of mana because I don't have Lubu. Oh no. I can dispel once more and that's it. Then we're done. I don't know which one does more damage with the mandibles. I think. Okay. Oh, Dominatrix lives at 1.
Take everything from those who defend it.
If he summons more, I've lost. Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
More will come.
Goodbye, Dominatrix. No. I refuse to give up. I need to dispel this, though.
End of magic.
What makes me strong is my resistance and armor. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Okay. Well, it's come down to this, pretty much. I have no more dispels. None. And I need to cut him.
Open their husks.
He's about to get his special ability again, which heals him and gives me a huge debuff. Yeah, there he goes. And I have no way... Oh, I can remove it on... Unacceptable. That's right. Good. The Dark Knight can continue to remove it from himself. I needed potions. It was very bold of me to do this without potions. Well, at least I've learned that lesson. I want to explode too, but it's not worth exploding if I can't hit the boss, you know? Oh dear. I need to do two things here. Can I survive if I don't? As long as the rogue doesn't hit me.
sturdier next time.
That's twice. Ugh. Alright. Not that button, this button. Okay. I should be fine. Oh, Big Bone Daddy might not be fine though. No. Oh dear.
Death has been denied for now.
Oh, that was very not good. So what about that was bad? Well, what about that wasn't bad? Okay. Problems. There's a shitload of block and ward. Can't do much about that. I can use this to... I did not expect to wipe there. Usually, how do I usually do this? I usually kill him by focusing him. Oh, there's a lot of venom involved too. Yeah. I think the +6 armor is probably better than the -1 wards. Is there any potion here that would be really good? Vulnerability potion? I don't know if I've ever actually used this. Huh.
With knowledge and will comes victory.
I needed... Cleansing is good. Maybe I'd make a mana potion. And what about that? That's good. That was disgusting. Maybe resilience? No. Maybe. Could also just dump an explosive mixture on him, I guess. Can I make a big one of these? I'm surprised I'm having this much trouble with him. Maybe I can drop this on his little shits. But you saw that I cleared them out, and they came back. They returned. The foul beasts they are.
Every skeleton dreams to become this when they grow up.
Every skeleton. Alright. Well, the Bone Daddy really only has one more chance. Because I don't have any more parts. Alright, we'll take Splinter Hell this time. No more fucking around. Health. Movements. Okay. Then... pretty much just health. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. Nothing else needed. Except his skin. There's only one skin here. Is it worth it to use the mana crystal? I don't know. Do I have a spell I would use that costs a bunch? Not really. Okay. Alright, Lubu, I need you not to die this time. You're a little bit more prepared, but unfortunately the enemies that are here haven't changed. So they're going to continue to be not good for us. Like that. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's,
End of magic.
It's about what I expected. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess we just start working on that. Like, what else do I do? What else can I do? Nothing. Nothing. Delay.
Give them no mercy.
Could you stop going after Lubu? Also, this is a perfectly calculated dispel. I'm a little concerned that without Lubu, shit's not gonna go well. He lived at 5. Lived at 5! Right, that was a ward. His special ability went off. At least all those are done. Just need to keep spamming this. It's fine. The boss only does a very annoying amount of shit. Point in case.
End of magic. This will be your
Alright. Alright. We need to try and keep the barbarian alive without it killing me as much as possible. So we can be stacking damage on the boss before he summons more shit. Comprende? Capiche? Well, there she goes. There goes my hero. Jesus. Ah! Could you not...
End of magic.
Like, am I gonna have to heal myself by killing this? Oh, summons don't count for the heal, that's right. Why would they? You know what I need? I need a redirect. I just need to put the redirect on Lubu, because the game just wants to kill Lubu. It doesn't want anything else. It just wants to kill Lubu. I don't know how much damage this is going to do, but I feel like I need to do everything. Yep, here comes more. Double Barbarian. Oh, dear mother of pearl. He can't redirect that, can he? No, he can't. That's the answer. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Shit. Why is this fight so hard? I don't know if I've ever struggled this much on this fight. Like, I want to explode, but block. Lubu can't die. He cannot die. Please just use the potion. Thank you. Please, for the love of all that's unholy. I moved back out of fear, by the way.
Make them suffer.
I'm gonna do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You can win. Believe.
Death predestined.
Believe. We did it! Oh my goodness.
Soon this world will be mine.
What was that fight? I just needed enough YOLOing to succeed and not get redirected. That's all it was. I was gonna blow up Bone Daddy. I was gonna press the explosion button and kill him. But then I remembered I don't have another stack of bones. Oh dear. Here you go, Bone Daddy. You deserve to have max health. The Red Knight. Max attack. You deserve that too. Lubu. Lubu. What do I even do with you? Max attack. Oh, better. Okay. Well. That was exciting. We're almost at Reign of Gore, which, like I said, I think is the most useful of the talents. The destruction talents. But any progression we'll have to wait for next time. I think we got the Red Knight started. He is doing good. Better than I thought, but I'm concerned that he's going to fall off. Even though his, like, minion damage, just is like... his floor damage, not boss damage, is pretty disgusting with We Are Nothing. And I think what... I'm kind of thinking about putting in a skeleton somehow to get the buffs going. And maybe the Strength and Mediocrity buff. And maybe he can also be used to protect somebody, like Lubu. But I'm afraid that if I put in a skeleton, I'm going to have to drop the Bone Golem. Which is a sketchy premise. The skeleton can move as well. But, I don't know how I feel about the shuffle. Hard to say. You can let me know what you think about it. I'll be thinking about it off stream, of course. So thank you all for watching. Thank you all for stopping by and for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed our first special birthday stream. There could be more. Who knows? But if you'd like to stay up to date with everything happening on the channel, feel free to join the Discord in the description down below. Thank you to my channel members and patrons who continue to support the channel, even with my week-long break that I took. It was a good break. Except for the whole being sick part, that was less desirable. We'll be back on the next stream with Disciples Liberation, and I hope to see you there. I hope we're getting to near the end of that game, too. I think we're at the end of the final quest for the big act that we're in, I think. Well, we'll see. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye!